me Charlie, the way I be horsing.
You know, when you play a song that just loops like this, you kind of lose track of time. I didn't know, Chad. I didn't know. I didn't know that it was Saturday already. Yo, yo, yo. Altis Wolf, not up, unchained. I don't know why that first message didn't update. We got scammed out of Not Up's great message. I need Not Up to use this message every day for the rest of my life until it works. That mean nothing else works? Oh, shit. You know what? You might as well call me Charlie the way I be horsing.
But
well, that worked.
More unexpected sounds grab our attention.
That worked.
Like this desert rain frog.
Boy, Unchained.
11 million hits and counting.
82-month resub.
Sounds like a dog toy.
Let's see why this
Actually,
is working.
this is the sonorous war
God
cry
damn.
of a very angry frog.
The
Sometimes
13-year
more
resub.
unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Unchained almost had 7
Like
years.
this desert rain frog.
Hype train already? Yeah, wait, but
11 million hits
nothing
and
works
counting.
yet.
It sounds like a dog toy.
Yo,
Actually,
not up
This is the sonorous war
with
cry
the
of a
73.
very
Yeah.
angry frog. But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this
Yo,
desert rain
Nin B. Oh, I should stop horsing around myself. Hold up. Oh, let me just see how this works.
frog. 11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. Actually, this
wait, that was a terrible one to test
is the
on. There's gonna be so
sonorous war
much
cry
happening right now. Oh, God.
of a very
Yo, yeah. Boy, yo, Nin
sometimes
B.
more unexpected sounds
FEP.
grab our attention.
I'm not done yet.
FEP yourself.
Bring it on
I don't think it's got the. It's got a nice flow to it, but I don't know if it's got a nice ring to it.
What was I doing again?
11 million hits
Yeah.
and counting.
Wait, why is
It
Nimby
sounds like a
so?
dog
Wait,
toy.
why are all these
Actually,
resubs so big?
It's the sonorous war cry
What? When did this
of
happen?
a very
Has this always been
angry
like this?
frog.
Yo, Unchained, as always, being the leader in trends, immediately comes in and freaks it, as they say. Unchained with the 82-month resub. Not Up with the 73. Nimby with the 89. FEP with the 62. If by the time Nimby hits 100 months, chat isn't moving so fast that I ego Nimby's 100 months resub, then we've failed. We've failed. Yo, Riffle Chips, Ruby Carrot. Oh, I gotta look that 100-month in the sub in the right in the horse's mouth and ignore it. Be like, sorry, I didn't see it. There are too many people pog champing because of that sick 360 headshot I just did on a head crab. She charlied on my horse till my muscle cramped. I think we need to. Not up needs to get hired as character writer for Uma Masume. I can't believe today's task is to get a gold ship run, but I already did it yesterday. This is not up. Every day is a good day for a golden ship run. Oh, Steam summer sale until July 10th. Okay. I can get Battlefront 2 for $4. Does this have multiplayer? I can't play this anymore without constant errors. Steam needs to ban third-party launchers. Hackers, bugged objectives, bad servers. Heard there's a big player resurgence on this version because EA pulled out. Wait, did they actually? This was June 1st, though. I had it through eggs, but I paid another $4. You know, I don't think enough people are calling Epic Games eggs. What is this? Hold on. What if I just said no? Yeah, sorry. I just got a call that they were like, hey, did you pick up a prescription like 2 days ago? I was like, yeah. They're like, I think we gave you 10 more than you should have had. She's like, can you bring those back? So, that's pretty funny. Yo, Luba Eclipse. What is whoa this diva? Whoa. Oh, who's this diva? Oh, I get read. Can they even just take 10 pills back? Is that sanitary? She said they're just gonna set them aside for when I get them again. I guess. Wow, this game has a lot of players. 35,000 peak 5 days ago. Oh my. So when EA, I think I can guess when EA pulled out. Imagine pulling out in this day and age. Mega consume. Who's this diva? Riff says I'm working on a Haru career run at the moment. Haru. Haru urururu. Urururu. We gotta make sure he's now wheeling and dealing, says Nimby. I already sold them all to Nimby. Alright, what else was on sale? I would buy Battlefront. I'm actually kind of confused because I thought I owned Battlefront. Oh, I'm so stupid. I owned Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic 2005. Of course I don't own Star Wars Battlefront 2 TM. What a big dummy. Thanks for the hype train, Chaz. There's some huge resubs. Appreciate y'all. You know what? Unchained's right. This is a room full of people who would never pull out. You guys pulled in and you stayed in. And did you know? One of my friends the other day was talking about, he said, oh yeah, I didn't know there was a Necro Dancer Miku DLC. And I was like, yeah, it's actually pretty fun. He was like, because he had a song stuck in his head that was a Spanish Miku song. So obviously I was thinking of the Spanish Miku song from Crypt of the Necro Dancer. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I think I played it a few months ago. He was like, what do you mean you played it a few months ago? But apparently there's a Rift of the Necro Dancer Hatsune Miku pack, which also has a Latin song. Yeah, Hatsune Miku music pack. So that's fun. I should get this game. I hope this game is 90% off on the Steam Summer Sale. If that game had a bigger discount, I would probably get it. Is the Chakra Lady the one that makes you pull a fortune? Or not a fortune? I don't think I've ever seen this Chakra Lady. I was playing as the horse girl who seems like she is a Chakra Lady. You know what the worst thing is? This still frame right here reminds me of the same meme that side eye in that one game reminded me of. And I still have no idea what this is. Is this a VN? Yeah. Of a grippy VN. Bro, why do they make my boy take up 90% of the screen? He wasn't that big. All right. You get like 4 options or none. Huh. I don't know if I've gotten her. The Crash Insane. How do I own every game in the world? Or at least all the good ones. Except the original Battlefront 2, which wouldn't let me play with new Battlefront gamers. Oh, here we go. See all games on your wish list. Windward, Cauldron, Popucom, Squeakcross. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Dance Dash is $1.99. Why do I have a VR game on my... Alright. Can you only play this with a VR headset and on hardwood floor? Because how are you supposed to hit these slides on carpet? Pretty sure the devs actually abandoned this game. Oh. Do not buy this game. It's dead. The CEO pulled the plug on the development team. Please watch my video. Dance Dash is dead. All right, buddy. Yeah, updates have been made, but here's what you need to know. The previous Labubu team in China sued the shit out of the CEO, Quantum Cat. Yeah, today's a day of pulling out. Lost in random.
They must roll this dice.
Does this game even look fun? Should I take this off my wish list right now?
In this strange and fascinating world of random, adventure and combat go hand in hand. And many peculiar characters await. Some will help. Do you mean this one? And some won't. That's against the rules.
Who was I when I wish listed this game?
Even uses her slingshot to attack deadly foes.
I wish I could see the
Knock off energy cubes.
exact
Use
moment I
the
added this to
strange
my...
companion Dicey. And once fully charged, even can roll Dicey and freeze time itself. Let's see how she uses it.
This is it. This is the cleansing. Remove from wish list. I haven't removed the game from my wish list in years. Thumb the video game.
I think this matters.
Yes, and I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
Seems like I should just play God of War.
Too much power makes people ugly.
That one made you ugly, Thumb Man.
Let me tell you a story. I knew a Corwood once. He said he was no longer a slave of reality.
Is this?
He said he was free. Free of all laws. Free to do whatever he wanted.
Thank you for your support. Who's Xenoclash? From Kingdom Hearts. Goodbye, Thumb Man. I think Forrest's friend made this game. Dreamscaper. I was like, how did I find a game with 8 user reviews? Face your nightmares. This does not look great. Repeat? No. Any game that says something something repeat, come on. Nah, roguelite garbage. Is this one of those in disguise Toho games? Everyone's like, oh my god, Alice from Toho. Remove. Spirit of the Island. Wait, this ends in island, which means Ninby probably likes this game. It's got Coop set on a tropical archipelago for $3. Coop? Why is it mixed? The game claims to support multiplayer, but unless you're the host, you're nothing more than a disposable errand boy. You can't complete quests, can't interact with elements, and basically are just there to carry materials and do the grunt work. It's frustrating, demeaning, and kills any sense of cooperative progression. Multiplayer should be about shared adventure, not turning your friends into second-class citizens. Fix this garbage system. Wow. I think I know a demographic that would love that, though. Remove. Sorry, NIMBY. Updates, question mark? Remove. Oh, Boomerang X, though. Does it have a multiplayer mode? Or not a multiplayer, a single player mode. I feel like someone played this game. Did Wolf play this game? Was it a demo? Did Wolf play a demo for this game? Part of it seems cool, and part of it doesn't seem very cool. When Titanfall, Doom, and Beyblade get tossed into a blender and scream at you in midair. Cons. Game ends. I pirated it for years and now finally bought it. We love an honest... Who was this character? You know, I believe this guy. Anyone with 1,900 hours in Counter-Strike 2 would never lie about any form of degeneracy they have in their lives. I don't understand. Did this guy get paid to... Oh, recently played. Yo, K-Sip. How many jesters? What's a jester? Is that one of the awards? Oh. How did my gold chip go from being first back to back to back to getting 10th place on all rerolls? What? I think this was my brother's PlayStation profile picture for years. You can see in the top right. Oh. 2 times. Only twice. One hilarious. They gave someone one heartwarming award. That's cute. Alright. Let's, you know, that could be fun. Definitely not paying $20 for that game, so. Saren Fate. Open world creature collector pixel Fate Stone. This seems like a game NIMBY likes. So why is it on my wish list? Wait, this is the scene from Chrono Trigger. Nimby says, I didn't know you could see given awards. Quick, chat before he makes her before she makes her profile private. 27 awards? What are you, rich? You spent 10 grand? I need to know. I want to be able to click to see who Nimby gave hot take to. 5 poetry awards. Kasem said I'd probably have points, but I've given out 106 jesters. Hold on. What's this? Heard good things, overwhelmingly good. Not the Steins Gate visual novel. I can't play this game. Like the anime is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. It is cinema, but I cannot read. Wait, I should be typing this. You're right. This anime is phenomenal, and I've also heard overwhelmingly good things. But there's no way I can read all this. However, maybe we revisit the idea after. Chat, what's that new game from the It Takes Two guys? I can't remember his name right now. Split Fiction. Is that a spoiler? Don't look at that, chat. Kasib has received 97 awards, which seems like a lot. But then when you put in perspective that he's given out more jesters alone than received points total, it really says a lot about society. What is the other one? Where are these other points coming from? 30 extra helpful, 40 poetries, 22 slow claps. I'm going to start finding Nimby's reviews. $18 reviews. Last Epoch has been the best ISO ARPG. Why is Nimby's game blurred? Why is Metaphor blurred? What? Why is this also blurred? Cats in their other lives? SMT5? Why are all these games blurred? One of my filters. This game describes content like this game contains strong sex in Cats and the Other Lives? Wait, there's nudity in Metaphor? Why is there nudity in Cats and Their Other Lives? I must have missed the sexual content in Metaphors as Kasib. Imagine it's just some like crazy combo creature that turns into an actual. Wait, hold on. Is there one of those little penis ones in Metaphor? Mellow. You can't just give gestures without knowing what they mean. What do you mean? You gave Last Epoch a positive review. You're a clown, Nimby. It's literally right there. I know exactly what it means. Damn. Why do my reviews have... Why do I have reviews? I know what a latte is now. Sick. How is Yakuza blurred for me? Wow. Paid reviews. Did I mark this as... Did I mark this as receive the game for free? Drink. Yo, Opji? Opji? Eric? Gyric? Is that a new name? Is that a different name than what you normally have? Drink. What the hell is drink? What was your original name? That wasn't your name, was it? As your original name? Really? Probably 2022. You were... ...2022. Which probably means... Did you used to hang out in... Oh, what's that guy's name? I think he was a Chrono creator. I think it started with an M. Either that or it was Icy or Blue. Was it Ice Blue? Only Blue? I don't remember his name either. Or was it M? M? Miss? No. Muh. The heck was his name? I see. It was okay. I couldn't remember. What's the other guy's name now? I can't remember the name. What the heck? Sounds familiar. Oh. Well, yo, welcome back. What brought you back to Twitch after your hiatus? You were an editor for him. Oh. I feel like I could see a name in a different chat. But I could not remember actually. Well, that works. Hey, welcome back. It's awesome. Do you know what Blue's up to these days? Is he all right? Or wait, what the heck? Spirit City Lo-Fi collab? Did you see this? Oh my god. Outer space background looks awesome. He got a girlfriend and he's big into crypto, I heard. Oh. Well, sounds like he's doing all right. Haru is a speed demon right now. All right, but today's the day of pulling out, so don't do anything weird, Riff. Sea of Thieves is a... Or Drink is a Sea of Thieves one. Why is that activated? Thank you. You just reminded me that I need to figure out why that's activated. Why is Drink on? No, because they're not all on. Because Cannonball Lifts isn't on. I'm empty. What kind of games do you usually play? We do a lot of games that chat votes for. So we just finished... What's the last single player game we just finished? Pokemon Scarlet. We do a lot of community game stuff, honestly, on Sundays. I guess the stuff that I played recently. Played some Peak recently. Played some gacha horse racing recently. B Rising. I need to get back into that. Yeah, that's actually what I was just doing. I was looking at games that are on sale on this summer that are on my wish list. And I didn't know I actually owned Crash Bandicoot already. I didn't really care for Crash Bandicoot when I was younger though. I would personally much rather play the Spyro trilogy. But I mean, the price on the Crash trilogy or whatever is like huge. I mean, there's so much content for that price. Thanks, man. It might have turned on when you were opening stuff. Yeah, you yeah. Actually, we're gonna be doing Elden Ring soon. Co-op playthrough and then the DLC. This seems like a game Nimby would Discord stream, but I don't know if this is the one for me. Hop on Minecraft tomorrow. Gonna be a huge update for a server I love. Oh, what kind of like more mods or? This looks like top down. That whole scene just showed me that this is top down Terraria. I'm out. Seems like it's got a lot going for it, but can't believe I'm actually getting rid of things from my wish list. You believe that? We're already down to 220. The worst part is this stuff's on my wish list, but I don't even know if I want to play any of this. Nimby says, this Twizzler bag was mostly full a second ago. How did I just grab the last Twizzler? That was my bad. I've been eating them while you were watching stream. OG says there's a good server I used to play on. They're gonna drop a huge update and like it's like an open world bullet hell RPG and what? Do you have a link to this server? I need to see what open world bullet hell RPG in Minecraft is, because that sounds awesome. Sounds better than any of this. I don't think I should ever buy another golf game. Servers like yeah. No, I'm not worried about playing it. I just want to see what this is. Telos Realms Minecraft. Surviving 100 days with permadeath in Telos Realms. Orange cream Twizzlers? Is that a thing? Ancient Pharaoh. Was it always ancient pharaohs? Or like modern pharaohs? Why is it never like a pharaoh with a low taper fade? Something that you really want to fight. Wow, he just cleared that thing. It was kind of old. Is this the dang, what's that really still popular bullet hell game? Realm of Risk? No. Realm? Something Realm? We played like a knockoff. Yes, Realm of the Mad God. I knew this was giving me some Realm of the Mad God vibes. I wonder if that other game that was trying to be Realm of the Mad God is doing well. It was not doing well by the time I stopped playing it, but... This looks pretty cool. Free trial for that one. Whoa. Oh yeah, show me this. True Orphan. Grab some pho. You can tell by the bag of sprouts I'm eating. They always give you way too many sprouts to feasibly put in your pho. Wait, hold on. My boy Nina from Asia Gang wants to know how much you're selling gown for. He's like half of them K-Sib, right? I don't mind eating them just straight up though. I love a sprout. This looks intense. Is this one of the later bosses or something? No mods, it's just a texture pack? Can you play this in first person? Yeah, this could definitely just be its own game. Your existence is a crack in perfection and I am the repair. Bars? That's what the doctor said right before he slapped me when I was born. This part right here looks crazy. I'm about to make this in UE5 so I can play it with stutters and shader compilations as cases. Somehow the UE5 is the demake version. This looks awesome though. So you're gonna be on this starting tomorrow? The very end part before you kill it? What is this? This just looks like it turned into an Undertale fight. Know that your suffering is not personal, it's necessary. Bro, True Orphan is dropping bars after bars. Wait, hold on. What does it mean by 24 no whites runs? I noticed the S is missing from black, if that's the case. What's the, what is the update? New bosses and stuff, or? That's pretty sick. New endgame? Dang, I can't believe it's just vanilla Minecraft. That's awesome.
The fact.
I can't even look at this. There's no way I can reject the greatest visual novel game of all time from BAM and then look at something like this. The visual novel, the description. I'm pretty sure I only I'm pretty sure I only put this on my wish list because the description literally just says hack into God.
Of the wizard who pulls the strings.
I would be shocked if these guys didn't do the Steins Gate game. Well, they did Steins Gate too. Yeah, they did do Steins Gate. These guys have done every visual novel on Steam, I think. Chaos Head Noah. Chaos Head Ass. Noah Head Ass. Thanks for what? No, thanks for sharing.
The fact
Sounds cool. I didn't know that was a
you've
thing.
arrived here, rather to this save point at this moment in your life, is nothing short of a miracle. It delights me to no end. Oh, this is bad.
Talos was inspired by Rotman G.
Anything I like.
Step through the
Nice.
stage's curtain. Rip
Yeah,
off the mask
after a
of the
while,
wizard who pulls the
you just gotta, you know, find your own way. It seems like they did. Hack into God. This is a visual novel, though. Wait, is this the girl who sings the intro for Steins Gate?
Lord, give me strength. Lamentably. Plaintively. If things continue as they are, nobody will survive.
I've seen the future. And this time, I'm in it to win it. It's not game over yet!
This is not just Steins Gate. This all seems very Steins Gatey.
Show this old timer some respect.
I'll leave it on my wish list because of the description. Come on, chat. Why is Persona 5 Strikers on my wish list? I feel like I would rather play the gacha before I play this.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action. Are you ready?
Show me your true self.
My buddy was talking about how he kept re-rolling in Persona 5 gacha because all he kept getting was Morganas.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
Unchained says you can borrow my unplayed Strikers for Switch. Let me just go out there. We can do the little Switch sharing, and then I'll have to beat it in 2 weeks.
Always a phantom thief.
OG says they're adding a skill tree, permanent progression stuff with like transcendence, seasonal bosses. New. Damn, that sounds like a huge update.
Your heart is mine. Let's begin the operation.
I also just like that it's only vanilla Minecraft that you need.
Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less. My will is my own.
Sounds like you're about to get a ton of content for free $99.
Won't let anyone tell me how to live.
$18, and then I could keep it in my library for the rest of the time.
According to plan.
Just teasing Nano with it. Yo, Nano Surgeon.
The curtain call. It's been quite some time since we fought last night. My body is still ready for more.
This is a part of me.
What I like about the gacha is that there's no stress on day progression. Oh, there isn't? Sounds pretty tempting. What is this? I must have added this for Luba.
ここに書かれている話が
Dokapon. Wait, this is a different Dokapon kingdom, isn't it? Alright, this game, I'm sure, has never gotten cheaper than $14.99. And I don't think I'll ever be able to convince anyone, especially 3 other people, to spend $14.99 on this game. I think I should just remove this from my wish list. Rock, paper, I think it's basically rock, paper, scissors. It's Mario Party. Haru has won the whole game. Let's go. Haru from Persona 5 as a horse? Goodbye, Dokapon Kingdom Connect. Bokura. I think I was saving this to play with Flo 1 year. 1 year. This game looked awesome. I'll play that still. Yeah, that's because I'm going to play Black Mesa very soon. I just got a little sidetracked looking at Steam summer sales. One hand clapping. I'm going to get rid of the Sims 4 Island Living. Modded? No. It's actually the first time I've ever played Half-Life. So just kind of experiencing it. But I'm probably going to play the 2 side stories. I can look at all this stuff during ads. There you go. Real Black Mesa action. I think we're going to beat this game today. Unless these last chapters are like that one chapter that were like 10 hours long. But I think we're going to beat this game today. Interloper. What kind of mods are there in this game? I think I checked the workshop, but I didn't see anything like too crazy. Oh, I remember this. They were beating that guy up. I can't believe Server thinks he's beating it today after an hour of not beating it. Look at it. I can speed run this. Watch. This is how you beat this game. Where are my rockets? Look, this is how you beat a game quickly. Did I just make that gaping hole? Oh, wait, that gaping hole was already there. Look at this. Throw a little grenade here. Throw a little grenade here. Throw a little grenade here. No way. 3 grenades and all I did was kill the alien slaves and not a single oppressor? This is the worst timeline. Alright, but these guys better follow me. I'm their savior now. I get a mouthful of nudes real quick. Or I guess a mouthful of cat with the other lives. I mean, you never explained. Do you like see somebody showering in that game? Like, what's the deal? Why is that game marked for nudity? No way. Half-Life? You're telling me the blueprint for video games hasn't had a single hidden cave behind a waterfall? Unchained. Is this not the twist potato? Does that not look exactly like twist potato? I'm guessing there's people in the background doing something. You were bored out of your mind playing a game with cats? That's how you know it's a bad game. Nibby would watch paint dry on a cat. I really don't know who put paint on a cat. Kind of cruel. Nibby probably wouldn't watch that. She would probably take that cat and cover it in Dawn soap. If you read the review, you'd know. You want what? You want me to leave you another jester? Huh. Play the Watching Paint. Is that a real Steam game? Watching Paint Dry game? I believe it. Because what's that one game where you have to like wait for that guy to wake up in like 3 years of real game time? Or something? You're like watching his body? Bro, Fuzz so good. Oh, of course it's an add-on for Gary's mod. Everything exists in Gary's mod. You don't have to be scared and crying. I only shoot scientists. I would never hurt oppressed aliens. Wait, actually, weren't their ancestors trying to kill me? I might hurt some oppressed aliens. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If this is one of those, it was only orders business, so that my family could live kind of thing. I don't know. That seems like a cop-out. You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll deal with them later. I love this long jump. What's that? Is there like a vampire RPG that people love, like actual roleplay game that people love in Gary's mod? You love this long what now? Hold on. Hey, yo. Yo, what's up, Snoopy? Snoopy, you just missed the Straffcat 100K tournament. I don't think I ever actually played Gary's mod, like, at all. The closest I got was Trouble and Terrace Down, like, pretty recently. That was actually a lot of fun, though. I miss playing Trouble and Terrace Town with you guys. It is 7 p.m. here. What time is it for you? I was busy feeding hay to my horse Ayayas for the tournament. I knew you'd come around. If anyone was going to come around those horses, I knew it'd be Snoopy. 1 a.m.? What's that? Because wasn't Blue like... Was he German? Greek. I knew he had a different time zone out there. Where are you then? Snoopy said, I saw the boob physics and I thought, this is for me. Are there boob? Yeah, are there? Or is that what you like? You like that it's not a Gooner game? Slovakia, I see. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just desensitized from things like Nikkei and Brown Dust 2, but I don't really think Uma Musume is a Gooner game. I don't even think there's a single outfit with like a boob window. I don't even think there's any cleavage. Any game with anime girls is a Gooner game? Well, then explain Steins Gate, the visual novel. Explain Kingdom Hearts 3. See, I feel like there's jiggle physics and then there's jiggle physics. And I don't really think that one is considered a Gooner game. I've seen my fair share of Gooner games. What's good? Their boobs are waving hello to me while they're standing still. It's a Gooner game. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a Gooner game. No, Kasib does bring up a good point. At that point, it's less about the game, though, isn't it? My boy's speaking Portuguese. Is he laughing at me? What the? What is this? Oh, boys are cooking. Let me get a bite of that. I feel like I'm playing an Abe World's Odyssey game. 1,000 speed? Holy. There's no way you don't win that. Spin in place. I feel like I should get rid of that after Pokemon, but it's kind of funny to have. Slippy says this sounds like The Sims. This might just be the future of The Sims. Simlish turns into Vortigese. Nano says I love spin and plays. Listen, I'm the first person to goon, you know? I don't think that game is one. Don't see it. I don't see it. No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I didn't say it. I mean, I am the first, but that's not who. With how fast they're running, I'm surprised some of them don't have black eyes by the end of the races, Nano. I feel like, are we watching the same game? Some of y'all got blurred vision from watching it one-handed. Because we've played some awful games on here before. Nikkei especially. Monopoly Go? Talk about a gooner game. Zenless Zone Zero? Woo-wah? Like, I feel like Honkai Star Rail is actually pretty clean compared to some of those other games. Or the screen's dirty. See, OG gets it. He knows what you guys are up to. It's interesting because these guys just eat head crabs here. And they don't like the big guys. So they're just being sent to Earth to harass. I knew these guys had weird kinky collars. But I didn't realize they weren't kinky collars, they were oppression collars. Which, that's the opposite of kinky. We don't like that around here, chat. No, they like it? Alright, yeah, that changes things. Wait, actually, I just realized, do these guys have collars? Or are these guys free to eat head crabs and live their lives in peace? Wait, they're not friends with the brain sacks? Oh, the brain sacks are what make them. Wow. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Wait. That guy didn't turn green. He wasn't bad yet. I just killed a civ, chat. I killed a civilian. Vortigons sound like what I imagine. Boba. Oh, pop. Now we're not going for a pacifist run. It just felt bad, you know. I've killed more scientists than I can count. I keep getting stuck in architecture and missing every shot. So I wonder if I kill these guys first, if the brain, the mind control ends. Oh, I can't believe that man just killed me after we enjoyed a head crab together. Wait. Why was this where I saved? This has been anything but. He's not wrong. This has been anything but a passive. Okay, I wouldn't say friendly. You're telling me if someone was like, hey, name the friendliest people you know, you would list off every single person who called you Poindexter? Said, what's your job? What even is your degree? What are you doing here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I got stuck in hell, I think. The guy in the bathroom asking for TP was friendly, and I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. You know how I know that? Because I didn't have a gun yet. I did give him TP. I did. I made him, he didn't vanish. He just was weirdly only feet. I gave him toilet paper. I gave him a computer monitor, preloaded with some of his favorite games. No, he was the one doing all the explosions himself. he was definitely blowing up that bathroom. Look at that. We made it out, and they're all a lot. Oh, no! His Vortigaunt wife! Oh, he's so sad crying. Snoopy says, what about that friendly cop at the beginning? There's no such thing. Well, you should go be with your Vortigaunt wife. Sorry for your loss, buddy. I hope you get to enjoy a happy, fulfilling life without him. I'm gonna keep him alive because, you know, revenge. I want him to see the downfall of his oppressors. I want him to feel like it was worth something. And then he can choose whether he dies or not. I'm a save scummer, not a terrible person. You got him. I didn't get him fired. There was no chance that he had enough time to pack his bags before the world ended. Revenge is a dish best served in the orifice of a head crab. It's a Snoopy, not an orifice. Not upset. Hit him with the Itachi special. Yeah, you know what? He's right. That Vortigaunt is now gonna spend the rest of his days fighting with a kid with a tattoo on his belly, and he's gonna be stronger for it. And running from a pink-haired lady who deals with her inner demons all the time. They might even kiss. Episode 3. That's probably why Sasuke left that village. He was like, how am I gonna live like this? I kissed the boy who used to sit on swings. He's hot. You guys enjoy these grapes while I... Now I'm down to 1 article of clothing. And 1 sock. Now I'm missing... Does he still have his Discord active or no? He's just kind of gone. Wait, what do you mean by it's not what you think? What do you think he thinks? You know what it means, huh? Hold on. What does this mean? Hey, welcome to the Bokushin fan club, Ruby. Hey, at least not up didn't end up with a name randomly generated in that one robot BR. "16 races, 13 wins." Wow, we love a multicultural queen. Did you run her DNA test to find out her races, or? I was told what it means a few years ago. What? Huh? Where's Kasib? Kasib, what does this mean? Wait, there's no way I just hit save as that thing launched me. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go. What does not up mean, Kasib? I really thought I was just gonna have to kill that one guy. I'm glad I didn't start fighting him because... Oh! Yo, Ella! You know, maybe it's for the best. That way I can continue to look not up in the eyes. I did consider changing my name when I found out. But I suck at trying to come up with usernames, so I stuck with it. No, see, this is why you should never change your name. Oh! Wait, what does that mean? No, don't let it win, not up. You'll outlive it. This is why we haven't changed the name of the moderators in the Discord. I'm not about to let society win this one. question is, why do y'all know? Well, why do you know? You started it. Is this Dookie water? Alright, but that weird log looked like a weird alien tongue. Not you alone. Is this like TikTok speak? Where he's making fun of me for coming here by myself? Not you alone. Damn, Gordon. You ain't got no friends? I don't know where that just splashed. I don't know where that just went. Oh, there's an ad in 3 minutes. I can eat my pho then. Chat, there's over 200 games on my Steam wish list. By the end of the ad breaks today, I plan to be down to 200 plus. Ella, you two met in 2022. You guys shared Goodreads links. You know, what do people used to do back in the day? When you get a loading screen and you can't just doom scroll on your phone, what do people do back then? Twiddle their thumbs? Allegedly, huh? Allegedly, Snoopy. What's good? You know, I just spent like 17 chapters of this game being chased and bullied by my own race of people. And now that I'm on this alien planet, I'm being treated as a friend by these one-eyed, purple-headed yogurt slingers. I feel like I never want to go back to Earth. I sat on this toilet and doom-scrolled shampoo bottles as Unchained during loading screens? I guess I would just read game manuals. Luca said back in the day you'd meet up at get-togethers to swap the smut fix with each person and each other in person? You had to make eye contact knowing exactly what you guys were into? Notup says alright, but they don't have a $1.50 Costco glizz on Zen. While that may be true, I feel like they can just portal in free glizz from any planet. I could be trying some weird stuff. Think about glizz from Saturn. Or Uranus glizz. My coworkers have to check out my books too, says Ella. They know what I'm into. You guys have fanfic at your library? Ruby says you gotta look someone in the eye and tell them you wrote something. Right, but I feel like someone in this chat probably wrote a decently popular AO3 fanfic about something insane that they're not confessing to. I know one of you wrote some weird supernatural smut or something. Oh wait, there's an ad here. Alright. We're gonna wait for this ad. I'm not gonna play any Black Mesa during this ad. Let's see what else was on my list. For the King 2. I don't have an ad? Not yet, you don't. But it is starting soon. Someone in the chat is the writer of My Immortal? What is My Immortal? Hey, Sons of the Forest? You think I convinced Snoopy to play another co-op game that we never finish? Bravely Default 2. Persona 5 Tactica. I guess we'll keep Persona 5 Tactica. Epic Mickey Brushed. Yeah, for $10? Not bad. Very famous Harry Potter fanfic that's terrible and amazingly bad. My Immortal. Is it Snape and Gandalf together? How come Nano hasn't streamed this game yet? I like the same way that Nimby will play any game that ends in island. How has Nano not streamed every game that ends in mana? Greco X Harry X / self-insert. Ew. I thought this was pull-out day. Why are we self-inserting? Oh, I guess there is no pulling out without pulling in. Remember me. I can provide you with everything. Oh, wait. I just realized what game it is. I used to play this on emulator all the time. I never got far in it. Bro, what is this face? The face on this girl reminds me of something. She has chin filler. Who is she, though? Oh my god, I can visualize it, but I don't know. Reminds me of something. Alright, this can stay until Square Enix decides to sell it for $3. I would love to play For the King 2, but now that Anoli has 50+ hour work weeks with no guaranteed schedule, it's never gonna happen.
This is Gigabash, where up to 4 players can battle each other as kaijus and heroes. Or team up with a friend for a 2v2 battle and team play. Dive into story mode and uncover the mysteries of the Gigabash world. Test your mettle against CPU enemies in arcade mode. Perform flashy combos as you progress through each stage. The further you go, the higher you score.
I must have added this to my list when Kaiju number 8, when I was watching Kaiju number 8. This is another game that would be fun, but I don't think I'm going to convince anyone to spend $10 on this. Oh, ads are over. All right. Bang on balls. Dang, I didn't even get to eat my food. That is true. Ella, you have no reason to even be here anymore. Manoli's gone. You eating? I'm eating some pho. Reminds me of that girl from Dr. Stone. Which one? What if I type in Dr. Stone Girl? I can see some of these girls, yeah. Safe search off. Hey Google, safe search off. It's not. Why is it not working? Sorry, bro. I was clicking in. You know, he seemed cool with it. This is what I'm saying. If that was an Earthling, he'd be complaining right now. Oh, you hit me. Oh, call the guards. Oh. What is this emote? The Burr 58 lock in. Big Max. Huh. What,
Galanga.
You don't mean that, do you? Two Big Macs. And they busted my eye. Creeper explosion. Peanut.
Galanga.
I had a feeling like that was from a Tarky streamer. Tarky streamer. Derogatory. See, aliens are nice. They put little lights that guide you to where you go. Emote is so bad. The two Big Macs are... the lock-in emote's pretty bad. I feel like it should be a peanut. With a Chad face. Oh, that is pretty fun. You know, I see the vision now. I see the vision. So, how do these guys do anything? Kasem says I need to figure out where we're gonna eat dinner. Bro, get some pho. We could be friends. Whoa. That's a crazy looking effect. That's pretty sick, actually. How'd you do that? I think he likes the aesthetic, though. $10 and I can do anything. Hi, y'all. Actually, pho was discussed yesterday, so we might... Hey! Definitely get some pho. Too much power for 8-bit. 10-bit! That's a cool effect, too. What the heck? I didn't even know this stuff existed. That's fun. We're going to small streamers who got sound effects on for bits. Dang. All of our sound alerts are free. Oh, we do need some jump scare ones. Consider that. What the? What is that? How did you? Oh my god. Holy hell. What? No, that's crazy. That is crazy. This man said, "Oh, what? Huh? No way! I stubbed my toe?" I think she's already in here. She watches that anime too, though. Probably. Be a freak. You can turn that off? Someone can spend money and you can just turn it off? I ain't reading anything past. I'm gonna make sure my chat doesn't scroll ever again. I need to keep that picture case and put front and center for all time. Spoon. Good night, OG. Oh, OP. Sorry. I just realized I've been calling you OP this OG. Good to see you again, man. Take care. Enjoy your update tomorrow. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds really cool. Oh, thank you. I'm getting 2 Big Macs of those 20 bits. 2 Big Macs. And they busted my eye. After fees and the bit tariff. By the time it gets electronically transferred here, gotta pay tariffs on it. Yeah, that Slovakian bit tariff is about to be insane. You wrestle though, man. I'm excited that you got this Talos update. Sounds really cool. Two Big Macs, and they busted my eye. YouTube.com. Channel Mountain Child.
Big Macs. No, not a Sprite, a Coke. Big Macs. What are Big Macs? And 2 Big Macs. Did you say fish sticks? 2 Big Macs. Did you say fish sticks? And a large fry. Big Macs. Fish sticks? 2 Big Macs. Did you say fish sticks? 2 Big Macs, please. Count them 2 Big Macs.
Hey.
I placed the order in the mobile app. You should have it. Code 15QC.
Order 420
Whoa. What was his crime? For enjoying a succulent 2 Big Mac meal? No way they just killed that man. What was his crime? Can't believe they just shot that man for having a bad mic. No Big Macs is a crime, but he didn't even give him a chance to put it in his code. You can tell that the burnt peanut does go to McDonald's though, because I'm pretty sure that is the mobile convention. 2 numbers and 2 letters. He pulled that out from his soul. He didn't give a name. He didn't give anything. He just gave the actual. That boy knows. Actual Big Mac enjoyers in the chat. So funny. Oh, I was supposed to shoot that big bulbous sack. Easy. I love this ledge that seemingly implies that these aliens... Are these aliens just doing all this to get up every time? Because that doesn't seem right. Also, it doesn't seem right that I'm just unplugging things and just plugging them back in elsewhere. And they're just cool? This doesn't seem right. The incinerator. What am I even doing here? The Meat Man 5000. I just slurped that soup straight to the back of my throat. I think I got every bit of chili sauce. Do you feel like it's illegal to eat soup after a certain time of year? Because I don't. I don't. I think soup is allowed every time of the year. I don't care if it's burning hot outside. I will slurp hot soup. But, like, I won't eat an ice cream cone if it's cold outside. If I'm inside, yeah. No, Zach, having a strong opinion on soup. Yeah, but I have the right opinion on soup. I don't understand how that man can disrespect soup like that. Oh. You know what? I do believe that's a door. I like how I solved the whole other thing before. Why are you running? Controller death? Are they mocking me right now? They mocking me? Guess you should. Yeah. I just don't understand how anyone can hate soup. It's like the origin of life. Like, come on. Without soup, you don't get some of the finer things in life, like baths, hot tubs, childbirth, soup. ramen, pho, milkshakes, milk, water. This sack exploding portion of the game. Without soup, MJ would have never won the Super Bowl. Exactly. Exactly. Or gone on to write one of the most iconic songs of all time, Thriller. Or starred in Space Jam. Because you know Lola Bunny wanted that MJ suit. Any bulbous sacks in the chat? I want to participate actively in chat, but laying down is much more enticing. Well, damn. I mean, that's cool. Anna says, without soup, we wouldn't have the super salad choice at Olive Garden. Right, and if we don't have super salad, we don't have super salad. Super! Can't help to solve this puzzle if any of this made any goddamn sense to Snoopy. You know, they really did lean into the you're on an alien planet and everyone's speaking Simlish part of the puzzle solving, didn't they? Oh, of course. I had to go this way. Probably not, but the whole point of this puzzle was to follow the goo until you found something else to fight. Like, what goo? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. But what happens when the goo leads to nothing? What happens when you've reached the peak of the goo? What happens when you're all goo and no lagoon? Laboon? Laboon? Laboon mentioned? Oh, I bought another, so we were at Mahjong yesterday, and this guy was with his friend, and his friend was like, hey, I need you to talk me into not gambling. And his buddy was like, just don't gamble. And he was deciding between buying one pack of One Piece cards, which is $6, or buying the box of One Piece cards, which is $150. And he's like, just don't do it. And I was like, wait, what are you gambling on? And he was like, well, I was thinking about buying a pack of One Piece cards. And I was like, oh. It's like, I actually got my first pack the other day. It's like my Flo bought me that pack the other day, which I showed you guys what I got on stream. I was like, if you buy a pack, I'll buy a pack. Obviously, at this point, not quite helping with the do not let me gamble allegations. And then one of the other guys was like, oh, I mean, I don't even watch One Piece. And I don't buy any of the packs, but I'll buy a pack. And then the guy who was originally supposed to help him not gamble was like, well, all right, I guess I'll buy a pack too. So anyway, 4 of us bought a pack. So remind me next time there's ads, and I'll go get the pack from downstairs. Show the cards. It was pretty funny though, because everyone was like trying to figure out, because the guy who was running the register was like, oh, I'll tell you guys the value of the cards as you pull them, and if you get anything good, I'll like put it in a sleeve for you. And no one got anything worth anything, and I think the card I got was worth like $4, but you know, it doesn't even pay off the pack. But also, like, I feel like the idea of selling cards sounds like a nightmare. So I'm just gonna, you know, set it on my desk and never touch it again instead. And then the guy who runs the register was like, oh, I'll open a pack. And then he opened a pack and he got a $50 card. And I was like, is this rigged? It was fun though. It was a phenomenal gambling bonding experience. Pack this, says Nano. You know, today's the day of pulling out, alright? Quit trying to make pulling in happen. Quit trying to make shoving it happen. K-Sub's right though. If this was Red Faction, we would have made all these holes. I loved Red Faction, man. Bro, it was so funny playing multiplayer Red Faction. And I would remember there was this map that was kind of like the Two Towers map in Unreal, but then the sides of the map were all wall, and I would immediately just start rocketing the wall and just build the longest tunnel all the way around the map, and then just show up behind the enemy. Classic. Red Faction was so good. See, why are these things portals, though? I feel like there's some alien out there that's wanting me to succeed. I need you to come clean, chat. Are there any aliens in the chat that want my succession and not my downfall? Ella really lost her entire train of thought because of a cat meowing. I keep Goomba stomping myself to death. Yo! Good night, Riffle Chips. Rest well. Ella says, in my defense, I also lost a shit ton of blood. What? Doing what? Oh, wait, no, I remember it. Kiss used that really funny emote of that shark in his butt cheeks. That emote was amazing. I love that guy. I meant to mention that. How much I enjoyed Butt Cheek Shark. What? What is jumping on me? Oh. Riff going to bed a champion. Three-time champion. With all 3 1-stars. Think about that. Society wants you to think that you have to pull for better cards. I'm gonna eat these sprouts though. But it's all about the 1-stars. All about them, they are 1-stars. Bro, when does Maple Story Classic come out? I need that in my life. My life! You think I'll ever finish One Piece Odyssey? I feel like that sound is from like Quake or something, or I guess it's from this game and then Quake used it. Well, actually, I don't know. When did Quake come out? Quake 1 release date. Oh, actually, it sounds more like Quake 1 came out in 1996. It sounds kind of like a Doom sound effect. Half-Life 1 came out in 1998, right? So this game came out 2 years after Quake 1. Quad damage. I think more games that are like this should just let you strafe run if you care to have the means to do it. But like, let me get a little bit of speed boost by strafing if I want to. Like, that movement style is so good in Quake, but like, oh my god, please, please. Whoa. Charging station. So that's not actually their natural hand? What is happening there? Is it sending those guys up who use those as their hands? I feel like there's a lot of world building in this game, but the world doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm not actually making any connection. Other than the whole hierarchy thing, though, it is pretty funny because, like, the idea that these guys eat head crabs, and head crabs being this low-tier thing that they just kept sending on Earth to destroy people. Like, this is like if we gained portal access, and we're like, hey, that planet we just found with life, let's just send buckets of cockroaches over there. Or I guess in reality, it'd be like, imagine finding a water planet and just sending a bunch of piranhas over. Kind of messed up. Like, I feel like they're not even like genetically modified to be this thing. They're just head crabs. They're just naturally annoying and predatory enough. I just thought of cockroaches. That seems like an awful thing to wish upon some random other planet. There's also no proof that cockroaches aren't already from some weird, awful planet. Honestly. Like, how can something like that exist? Why would something like that exist? Alanga. We could be better. We could send them something like Horse Girls. You know, I saw a screenshot of a Honkai Star Rail screenshot with like a racing minigame. Kart racing. So these guys are just letting me do this? I guess these guys are oppressed. For real. And they just want me to kill their demon overlord. That's cool. That's cool. Any blue, any green sacks down there? Call me sacks the way I'm on that 5th Avenue. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what the hell that means. YouTube? Who needs Mario Kart World? But no! No! I'll stick to ZZZ Fall Guys.
Sabotage Molly!
Wow.
Wait, this is happening right now? Two months ago. Ella, are you trying to train her when she needs to rest? And then blaming it on her? Nana, when are we going to go back to playing Final Fantasy XIV Fall Guys? Oh, I cleared the Alliance, the Chaotic Alliance raid again today. That's my second clear this month. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Fall Guys again, Nano. What are we gonna do? Treasure maps again, Nano. When are we gonna be friends again, Nano? I miss us. Today? Oh. Are you just saying that so I get Zenless Zone Zero and play Zenless Zone Zero Fall Guys with you? Later when we did recreation, she got slow metabolism. I tried to arrest her and she got a migraine. Oh, God. To be fair, if you manage your girls the way you manage your peak runs, I would have a headache too. Roadcraft. What is roadcraft? Roadcraft? I'll check it out in the next bit, the next ad break. What up, goo? This is what they meant by a world of goo on the PlayStation. What the? What a slime. I feel like we've gone through so many lives together. Thinking about the Scope days. Thinking about the days where Snoopy was always talking about how his blood or how his plug talked. Snoopy the streamer. Snoopy the Makoko gatherer. His what? His plug talked. You never heard about how Snoopy's plug talked? Or how his plug walked? Which plug? His plug. No. Huh? What does it, chat, what does he mean by that? Huh? Uh-oh. Whoopsie! I'm so close to finishing this fight, even though it's nice and cold now. The Bruvna. I feel like Bruvna manifested it, you know? I think all my years of Bruvna manifested me having an English girlfriend. Who would have thought? It was there the whole time. The signs were all there. Just like me and Lady Donut. Stalking me. Wait, is Lady Donut British? Oh, she was incognito. Oh, I see, I see. Manifested. She was like, I like the way his hands work when he's thieving seeds from farmers in Falador. Wait, no, it wasn't Falador. Where do you steal seeds from? No, it is Falador, isn't it? No. Dark Souls 3. Damn, that's how you know she's a real one. MS2. Come on, don't say things that you know are gonna make you cry. What my toilet sees when I press rewind after taking the fattest dump of all time. Maple Story 2. Bring back Maple Story 2. Put it in my hands. Nano says you press rewind after? Yeah. The only thing that feels better than it coming out is it coming in. Oh, I know they're bringing back Maple Story 0. And I'm so ready to dedicate weeks to that to hit level 15 and then be like, huh, yeah. This game really wasn't all that fun. Uh-huh. Yes, Nano. Unfortunately, that is what it means. You know, you always know how to phrase things so eloquently. Screaming right now. Yapping right now. Nano, the surgeon in Nano is because he's a surgeon of poetry. Nadab says, I did a rando run before the friends gathered in voice chat. Had Elmer spawn in castle basement. One person ran in, got one tapped, and rage quit. Why are so many people playing Night Rain just the rage quit? Wait, did Ma have a good relic? We'll have to wait for the full cycle release to do Ma. Ma or Ma? Not if I just need you to start recording all your rando runs and just make a compilation of people quitting. And make like an anti what is it? Anti-motivational video. Like, you can quit. You should quit. Give up now. Watch her get last? Now we believe in Air Groove. Air Groove sucks. There is no horse girl that sucks. If you think a horse girl sucks, you're a bad trainer. You led them wrong. Like, I haven't been able to do anything good with vodka. But she doesn't suck. I just don't know how to bring out her potential. A Libra curse deal for Mimic Head? So no Mimic Head though? These horse girls are trying their best. We continue! Easy money! Queen Air Groove. Bro, what? What is a pot? Not me alone. Did that just bounce off of him? That man did, wait, did he just blow up, bounce to the other side, and reform as a whole person? Every horse girl can be good. Yes. It's all about how you know, it's all about your management style. I had a terrible run with her, so I guess I'm a little salty. Now I feel a bit better. I completed a whole run. That's because Bakushin is queen. This is Dark Souls all over again. Or Elden Ring all over again. I immediately found the best strat in the game with Bakuchin. And now I find out it's the guarantee to win strat. This is like beating Elden Ring with Bloodhound Step just to find out you can't lose with Bloodhound Step. Bakushin! I'm hangry because I waited till the last minute to decide to eat. Ooh, that'll do it. That will do it. I really wanted to see if I could outlive those attacks. What's for dinner? What'd you eat? Or did you not eat yet? Speaking of ER, did you decide if you're gonna do a new save for the DLC? I'm gonna figure that out. I think, regardless, I would like to play through the base game co-op with Wolf. So I think during that, I might try the new build, the magic build.
Power level is 100%.
But it doesn't really feel like my style, so. Which is crazy, because I'm a magic one trick. You know? But I just don't think it is. I would much rather Bloodhound Step and be called an elven baby. It's just so fun, dodging and attacking and then dodging. Where you going? Ooh, where you going? No way. I thought I got an achievement. All I unlocked was Summer Sale. What'd you get from the Chinese spot? What about coworkers have Crohn's? And she do be shitting now. I heard the unlock noise and thought I unlocked something, right? I've never seen them do that. I've never seen a sale go up and it popped the achievement noise. Sweet and sour chicken shrimp lo mein. What makes that safe? What is it? 'Cause that sounds like it would put me. I would be like that one picture Anole posted that one time with the handprints in front of the toilet. Why are you long distance shotgunning? Because I am from Gen Z's generation of where Fortnite was a sniper shotgun. Is that money flying out of the toilet? Oh, it is. I've eaten it before and I haven't gotten sick. Low fiber, no red meat. Oh. Let's see. This game came out in 1998, Nimby. You think they had distance rendering? Look at that. Wait, is it actually? It's actually hitting the walls. As some of the brightest minds in our generation have once said, Nimby. Can't argue with science. Whoa, I can infinitely charge my beam? Glass, my nemesis. Now, this game doesn't do boss fights. Hardly at all, it seems like. But it does mean waves. Hey, remind me tomorrow before I go to work, I gotta call up all the people and give my insurance information and make sure they bill it. Oh. That sounds like an Ella job. I was really good at reminding other people things, but forgetting everything they need. Nimby, if Nimby adds it to her birthday calendar. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at all that chicken. Look at all those chickens. Woohoo! Woohoo to you too, Ella. I'm glad to see you're excited. That must mean Air Groove's doing well. Me! Me! Oh, that's where they're going. Aim Trainer. This will be a great Aim Trainer minigame. Woo! We've got an ad in 2 minutes. Which means I get to go look up what Roadcraft is. I think I looked this up last time. I can't believe Nano would look up Roadcraft without still having not played My Fantasy Life Simulator. Got my schedule for the next 2 weeks, and I have next weekend off. Yes! What a great weekend to do movie day. Which weekend is that? The 8th? 5th, July 5th and 6th. Oh. Nano says, I'm sure I'll get to it one day. But what if Nimby and Luba have already given up by then? Wait, did you just admit that you're never getting that game? Oh, I got rejected? Alright, we got ads in 10 seconds. Let's go look at some more stuff to remove from the wish list. Oh, what is this?
Welcome to Bang on Balls Chronicles. My name is Damien, I'm the game director at Excipan Games, and I'm here to talk you through our latest game. Bang on Balls is a 3D platformer inspired by some of our favorite games growing up.
Yeah, no, don't say anything that sad.
You play as Bob, an intern at Bang On Studios, and you are about to embark on an epic journey through various chronicles and smash your way into stardom.
Looks kind of cute.
We've created besieged balls in Viking Invasion, or
Collectathon Scavenger Hunt Open World Sandbox?
Back on Earth.
Yeah, that sounds good. If that game was $3.99, I'd buy it. Oh, it's this game. The last hero of nostalgia.
There once was a happy land called Nostalgaia. It's fine. Every nostril needs
People.
Oh, it's this
Everyone
game.
wants you gone. Welcome.
Why are the reviews so bad now? They just made Sen's Fortress but it's a maze, but it's some sort of Mario level filled with insane enemies and illogical balls that go up. Ass combat, no poise, no hyper armor, slow weapon, heart you. This isn't good and it gets worse the more you play it. Want to beat the final boss? No, screw you. You didn't do the random quest. Huh. Worth it for the exploration. Quest lines are missed and it punishes you with the lack of new game. Plus, achievements depend on the right sequence of events. You gotta restart the game if you want to try to remember every relic in the game. Collect them all again. Restart the game. Do it again. Dungeons of Hindenburg. Is someone else adding games to my wish list? Mid Game Pass fodder. I don't see anything in this game that would make me add this. I thought you knew. Yes, Flow is. Seems like everyone knew but me. I don't know this man. Sorry to this man. Inscription? Who would add that? Oh, that would be a great game to play in October.
Whoa, that's a cute corgi.
I know, right? Want to play as the corgi?
Really? Sure.
Cute corgi.
Look at it, Core. Go. Is that my bed?
Yes. Although we can get something fancier. We just have to collect some crops to get coins.
Is this Kink Simulator?
Sounds good to me.
Hey babe, plug in player 2 and you can be my dog.
Branches.
Doggo. Hey, that looks really nice.
Peace. Inscription state. The inscription socks stay on during 9 years of shadows. Alright, ad ended. We're back. This looks like something Snoopy would 100%. Wait, no. Yeah, you know, it looks blasphemy adjacent. Who knows what a... Huh? Yo! Richard A. Smasher. People would pay good money to be your dog. God. You know what? I'm curious. Wait, where is it? Wow. In fact, 100% of those words are in it. Dang. That's the word not in it, huh? Okay. Wait, you're telling me they don't use the word not? What about when, like, they were building that ark and they were like, hey man, those ropes don't seem very secure. Maybe you should tie it. Those are the only English words in the entire book. Took a long time to understand them, says Wolf. Warning, hazardous chemical. Oh no. Oh no, hazardous chemicals. I better wear my hazmat suit. I didn't know what knots were back then, says Wolf. It was all about cords of 3 strands back then. Oh! 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 I didn't know that's what these were! Huh. What if I break this? And then he goes through that thing. Wait, no! Oh, he won't go. Hazmat soup. Hazmat soup does sound pretty good. That does sound good. Oh. I want to eat my sprout. Hazardous chemical is my name in college. This matter. That's why they used to call me My Chemical Romance. It all makes sense. That one illicit love affair. Browse. Hazardous chemical was your roller derby name, right? Oh crap. Hazard detected ahead. We always joke about this because one time there was a Honkai Star Rail Waze collab. And you could have March 8th, March 3rd, what was her name? March 7th? March? I don't know. March and a number. Give you directions. And she'd always be like, turn left, Trailblazer. But then, for some reason, she had this, like, moany, breathy, she'd be like, hazard detected ahead. Marcha, marcha, marcha! Me, when I get Marcha in Uma Masume and she's leading the pack. Galanga. Galanga to you too, brethren. Golonga. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Marcha, marcha, marcha. Marcha, marcha, marcha. But who really watched the Brady Bunch? You know, who was the Brady Bunch even for? Oh, insane. That's why they call me Slick Rick. The way I take that slick pick. I'm a photographer, you see. Now, take your glasses off and get in the pool. Oh! These guys have some really cool knee jewelry. It'd be a lot cooler if it wasn't used to force them to move. I'm about to get double knee piercings. Like, come on. Give me some double knees. Master says, can I leave my swimsuit on? Was it supposed to already be on? Because look at that. Oh, wait, that wasn't his knees. It was his calves. Oh, I'm making some calf piercing. Oh, whoa, oh boy. Look at those. That's kinky. Who needs a Prince Albert when you can have double knee piercings? How did that hurt me? You think blasting yourself face first into a mysterious container of alien man meat is it just hurts? Doesn't make any damn sense. You can tell that these guys didn't do any actual real lore reading on aliens. That's not how that works. Actually, the container should be softened until this stage right here where it gets glycerined up, you know? Tee-hee-hee. Why is this tube so phallic? It's veiny, isn't it? It's like an alien Snickers in here. Okay, but alright. Now, I've asked this before and the reception wasn't good. So clearly, not many of you guys take the skin off of a grape before eating it. And I'm not saying I do it every time, just sometimes it is fun to de-skin a grape before you eat it. Alright, but we don't have to have that conversation again. I just want to know if anyone de-veins a Snicker before they eat it. I mean, just chewing that bad boy off. You undress your grapes? Not all of them. It's just to let the other ones know that I'm not messing around. If I wanted to, I could rip them all. Basher says you don't just suck the vein out of the Snickers. I don't have the. I need to mew more. I don't have the jaw strength. But that's the goal. That's the ultimate goal. I would look at that. Oh, look at that. You tell me you don't want to just chew that off? Look at that. I just want to gnaw it. Oh, look at that. It's like it's like shrimp poop. I want to chew it on. This is what he meant when he said, let's chew it on. Oh, let's chew it on. Gets me. Snickers vein. See? I get it. Chew on this, says Nano. Put it up against the flashlight. If I can see a vein, I'll chew it. It's like when you put your nuts over a flashlight and pull the skin back. Okay, but last time I asked chat if they've ever done that, there was a whole lot of no's. You're like, I don't even have balls. So, put them under a flashlight anyway. Uh-oh. I'll give you a no comment. Nano's in there right now with an old Victorian candle-lit torch. Just lighting the way for the future generation. He's in there looking like Scrooge McDuck. Counting money and double sacked up. You think this door will crush me? What the hell was that? Oh. I found out where to go, I guess. Wait. Bonk. Pedro. Hey, now Wolf's got that stuck in my head. This game really does take advantage of using random things to get higher and then make you wonder, can we get much higher? Ugh. So high. Which Pedro? Pascal? No. Pedro of the Mink tribe. Oh god. Wait, what? Why does it randomly stop and then randomly go? It's weird. Oh, wait, was it because I had my alien hand out? It thought I was pure alien? No way. Why are you looking at me? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, Nina? Hmm? Oh, frick. How do you miss him? Just watch the anime. Read the manga. Okay. So obviously they don't like that this thing seems contaminated. So they hit it with the Panini Press 5000. Right? And then seemingly things are fine again. And then they're like, things maybe aren't so fine. So why don't we hit it with the Ass Blaster 10,000? So hold it in place, Ass Blaster it. Remove any germs. I'm gonna be honest, whatever this laser thing is probably would feel amazing on my back. Oh god. Rhino says they're on 10,000 now. Yeah, it's a weird naming convention. I don't know. They just that's how much voltage it is. It's not technically the 10,000th one. It's just a way of determining pure power. We made it. Whee! I'm like Johnny Flame, but all I can do is sprint. That's why I use my magic power, sprint on. Sprint on, sprint on. I'm yo Half-Life's ringtone. Uh-oh. I can't believe alien race loses to man with crossbow. Oh, God. Now, how did that alien run use that? Oh, my God. Get up there. To be fair, if it was good enough to work for against Count Dracula, it's probably good enough to work on Brain Sack Boys. This guy's nowhere near as cool as Count Dracula. Oh. He just curb stomped me. And like not in a cute way. Not in like a, oh my God, you're so silly. I ain't able to do that kind of way. Like a, oh my God, that's a very dangerous thing you just did there. And you could have genuinely hurt me, but instead you killed me. Which falls under disingenuously hurting. Like, is this the right path? Because why is it so difficult to maneuver? It's gonna be my new karaoke song. Wolf says crossbow has always been humanity's unique guiding light. Again. Well, he didn't say it again. I think I just read it again. Oh, does anyone here speak Brickbruck? Smasher says, not to disagree with you, Wolf, but our guiding life is the .45 cold peacemaker. Colt Peacemaker. That sounds like something Revolver Ocelot would use specifically. You're not wrong. Is that actually what he uses? The Colt is just the refined version of the crossbow. Revolver Ocelot uses the single-action Army Colt Peacemaker. Wow. You know, yeah, I can see it. God. Wait, what? Where'd all my ammo go? What can I say? I'm something of a Revolver Ocelot connoisseur myself. Wait, I don't understand. Where am I? Oh, I never had ammo to begin with. This thing is feeding me and feeding me. What if I just single-handedly destroy the supply chain right here? I just do this. Holy. Miniature scene. I figured you would have misread it as pacemaker. Scene fire. I don't want to hurt you, Voragant. It's giving. They're serving Voragant. How is that guy just floating? These guys are just being mind controlled, and I refuse to kill them. I don't think you said that, Ella, but probably implied. I can't believe they managed to borrow the Shrek 2 soundtrack for this part of the game. This part visually aligns my brain with this commercials advertising the store's Toy Story game where you have to just sit and move on a belt and shoot things. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. I don't care what you do. You are not going to make the Vortigons the bad guys, big ass nutsack man. I'm not going to shoot mind controlled homies. I still think it would make a lot of sense to stand here where ammo's infinite and just do this. We could single-handedly destroy the alien race right here. These aren't the slaves. These guys aggro on their own. These guys are born war machines. It's like those things from Dune. They have no feelings. They have no collars. These guys are evil. They're born and they immediately want to kill. The Vortigons are the only ones I care about. Abe's Odyssey guys. Collars are in their brains, man. Like, if the box they come in hurts, they're evil. Like, I feel like if you get an Amazon shipment and you touch the box and it hurts you, you probably shouldn't open the rest of the box. I don't care that you have a subscription coming to your house of radium. my Just for Men. You know, it's 2025. It's not just for men anymore. It needs you to be more inclusive than that. Or be more exclusive, alright? Either you make it just for me or you make it just for everybody. Me when I use the remote from Click to pull that turd back up. You want to shower together? Long. See that? He got one look at me and was like, long. Yeah. That's how they call me, Gordo Freeman. What the hell? What the hell? What? Wait, what's going on with his head? Oh, that's his little arm. I thought he had a really tiny head. We said, just had the most hilarious moment. We were both downed, and this executor is the only guy left. Goes in Mikola Aero nuclear bomb. Pings us to watch. Bro, ain't no way you're in a lobby with Let Me Solo Her. Pulls out the cursed sword, prepared to parry the new. Boy, this is getting good. This is getting juicy. Guards as the arrow touches the ground, but the explosion is delayed. No. It's the thought that counts. Alright, this is giving Pokemon Snap Mew very last secret level right now. Rectum. My man really thought he was the main character. Ew. Do it again. Oh. Is this what he meant years ago when he said I can make it wink for you? Mikola. Looks like one of the marble. It does. It does look like the little meat marble, Nana. You know, I think the luckiest thing about this channel is that, you know, we've somehow cultivated a pretty funny chat. Because I've seen some pretty unfunny chats. I mean, some pretty unfunny chats. We have? Mods? Well, yeah, they showed up like that. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to say cultivated. Cremated. We've cremated a pretty funny chat. Mods? Incinerate them. Maybe says where? Just read chat anytime you're not typing. Oh, got him. I can't believe you turned us out on our ash like that. I'm just saying, you know, it's pretty funny people that come by here and use their keyboards. Funny? Funny? Well, there's something funny about that Ruby character. I never watched the anime. I can't tell you. Funny? The very straightest man. Oh my god! Huh. We broke the pad because that thing stuck on it. Wait, what? How did I just get PM'd? I was watching that show, man. Messed up. I'm watching that. Why is the bounce pad so organic looking? What if I told you it's not a bounce pad? What if I told you that that's a rectum? I don't know what it was, but it looked a lot like a 20-ton Coke bottle hit us as Unchained. No, because it would have said something on the side of it like dude or brother or lover or whatever. Is it that way? Vortigaunt. The type to make you something. Something, something. Caroline! Yeah, that ain't no regular bounce pad. It's like when you're in that whale's stomach in Kingdom Hearts. A backstretch. I haven't seen that in a while. Really did not want you to charge that. Babs. Queen. Serving. Okay, if this whole thing is organic, why did it just make a noise like that? Felt like a doom metal. Okay, that's a lot of... Wait a second. Mind control? Tired of these nutsack dudes thinking they run the place. I will not hurt them. You will not make me hurt innocents. I don't care how hard this section is. I'm not killing these people. I don't care how hard these aliens make me. I don't, hold on. I don't care how hard this alien part is. What if they say please? No, because that's not them speaking. It's the mind control. The mind goblin. We would never do as the mind goblin says. Look, I'm not Pokemon. I bet I'll evolve soon if I keep pushing this turd around. Whee! Go! What the hell? Well, that didn't go the way I hoped. What was that Pokemon's name? Rolodex? I don't know, because it was nicknamed something stupid. So I don't remember any Pokemon's name because they all had dumb nicknames. Never get between a Mind Goblin and his Twist Potato. Twist Potato. Was it though? Yeah. It was dumb named. Casting Couch was Majestic? Yeah, Majestic. It was a great Pokemon with a dumbass name. Sorry. Roller backwards. Oh, yeah, that was not his name in my game. That was not his name in my game. Wolf also brings up a great point. How was I supposed to Reller when I barely know? Yeah, when I barely know her. And that's how it felt. I didn't know anything about them because they had a nickname that meant nothing to me. Ralor. We snaw. Alangan. Those dudes from Final Fantasy 14? Alangan tombstones? Maybe in Oklahoma. It's Reller. I feel like if anyone's gonna know that, it's probably you, right? Game really makes your workforce is Unchained. Imagine this, 1998. Once I saw what that boss looked like in 98, I can't even imagine how you would know where to go. A room full of this is what Hollow Knight backseaters think they look like when they all get together. I haven't been to Oklahoma in 5 years. Yeah, but they always say you can take the kid out of Oklahoma, but you can't take the Oklahoma out the kid. I have very low ammo. Ow. Ew. Okay, well. Nano says they literally always say that. Ruby says, who should I train next in Pretty Derby? Do you want to win or do you want to lose? Yeah, train Wolf next. If you want to win, you should do I think someone sent this earlier. Haru Urara is a racehorse in 1998 to 2004. She ran 113 times in Kochi Racecourse and never won. Nickname, Shining Star of Losers. You could be her first win, Ruby. Wait, can you hear me drink this water? Did that work? That didn't work? What if I turn my noise? What the hell is this? Oh, I thought this was Crunchyroll. Oh, I'm going to throw up if I drink any more water right now. Wait, do I not have a... What? My voice meter isn't even... Oh, Nano just wanted me to throw up. Kinky dog. This guy seems like important. Nope. Okay, now that the Persona 5 gacha is only 30 megabytes, Should I play it? Seems too active though. I think I'm scared of that. First of all, it's a landscape game. Oh my god. Oh yes. Finally, my dream Friday night. Surrounded by puckering meat holes. Oh yeah. Someone was telling me that the story in Persona 5 Gacha, after I think the first 2 chapters or something, don't kill any Voragons in the border world. PhD and pass, it was an actual achievement? Wow. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Wolf. I was never gonna kill. They just didn't feel right. Yeah, someone said after the first 2 chapters, the guy who actually wrote the story for Persona 5 Royal does the rest of the game. I like to think that they were like, I don't know about all this, and then they were like, wait a second, they're actually putting some decent work into this. I think I would actually like to do Half-Life 2 now, yeah. For some reason in my head, I always assumed they were disconnected, and for some reason I thought you could just jump into Half-Life 2, but there's probably some connection there, isn't there? It is a direct squeakquel. Yeah, for some reason I just assumed they weren't connected. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the hell is happening in this game, so I don't even know. Oh! This is like that Phantasy Star boss. Bro, how does an hour just keep passing? How do we keep getting ads? Even so, you'll know more than I did in my first playthrough just by, oh hey, Vorg. Oh hey, these guys. Abe's Odyssey. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. One of my friends was filming some stuff Star Wars related, and he was talking about how they don't even let them use Star Wars sounds in it. Like, you can't use lightsaber sounds, you can't allude to a galaxy far, far away, you can't do any of that stuff. It's like having to promote Creed but not talk about Sylvester Stallone. Asinine. I would say we could just do Half-Life 2 after this, but we have to do Elden Ring co-op. It's been waiting years. The time is coming. It's coming! This is our outward redemption. You know, it's been waiting years. Speaking of redemption. I plead the fifth. This game doesn't really do bosses though, does it? It's just a whole lot of waves. How did I even manage to get any juice from this? Blue Shift. Oh yeah, I do plan on doing Blue Shift and the other one. But those seem pretty short. Oh yeah, what the f— huh? Plead, deed, premonition. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great Halloween game. Because seeing that horse sack grow and shrink is a jump scare. Especially thinking about what if that horse sat on one of those stools with a bunch of holes in it and it got stuck. Oh, wait. Right. I forgot that I looked at inscription and it is on sale. I really should just buy it. I completely forgot that it was on sale. And not that I was just looking at my wish list. Oh, wait. There's an advertisement starting. So let me pause chant this real quick. I think I saved midair. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break while this. Yeah, let me where was the inscript? Yeah, $8. Get in my cart. 5 dates. 9 Years of Shadows. Metroidvania. Kind of easy the way health works. I don't want easy Metroidvania. Now we can play it Archie, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is now. Oh wait, no, right. Bear. And the movement looked kind of fun. This is still being developed. I saw a preview of their gameplay animations and almost fainted. So Nimby is the one putting things on my... Snarky action adventure puzzle game with a good dose. Got a bullet heli. What the bullet heli? Yo, what's up, Monster Dim? My little universe, my little universe.
After a cataclysmic...
Oh, ads are over. How you doing, Monster Dim? Good to see you. Wow. Welcome in. Here at this point. Glad I have tomorrow off. You still doing submarines or? On shore duty right now, but still in the Navy. Nice. Recently made E6. What does that mean? For the unintuned? For the uneducated, aka me. So like a rank promotion thing? Or is this the return of E3, but twice as good, twice as many game previews? I added that email for you. For you only, because surely it would never relate to anybody else in this chat. I have no... Add this one for Nano. Nano literally can't see emotes, but I'll do it. Go-Gurt! Wow. That's, what's happening? Uh-oh. Whoopsie! Last 2 days have been shifts from 4:30 to 5. So that's been a pain. Oh wait, not 5, 7. I can do math. I can do math. God, that is a pain. 4:30 in the morning. Ooh. Well, damn. But it sounds like this E6 is positive news, good news. Oh, rank promotion. I've hit the point where I'm in charge of an actual program imports now. Hell yeah! Congrats. That's huge. I feel like though, I feel like I feel like part of the promotion should also be that you don't have to wake up at 4:30 and work to 7. But I'll see if I can put a word in. But I don't know if I can make any changes. Try to do gold ship runs to get this mission, but I cannot get anything started. This is not up. Well, what do you have to do with the run? Just finish it, or? There we go. I was just stuck in the floor. How am I still in this chat? Things stolen from Earth. Guy. Tube. Guy. No, the guard from the beginning of the game who got fired because of me. Oh, no. I really hope these aliens haven't been going through my browser history. Hey, you think it's still hot? Aww. What? Really? No way, I have ammo again. I have ammo again. Wait, so if I can interact with those by being close enough. Aww. Ammo, my beloved. Funny muffler. Now that says I gotta get to top 5 for this one tournament, but I lose. Wait, that's one of your dailies is to beat a certain tournament with gold ship? That sounds awful. Monsterdom says the program I'm in charge of now is lower base galleys. I've opened up 3 galleys that was shut down for at least 8 months. Dang, they're putting you in charge though now, huh? I feel like it's got to be well deserved. You've been at this for a while. They should, matter of fact, they should give you the whole thing. You have like super secret launch codes? Can I try to guess them? You can tell me higher or lower. Says Mel, stop trying to bait people to play War Thunder. Why? It's basically Uma Musume. We had Marines flown in to stand watch at those 3 galleys this month, which is the first time in the Navy this has happened. So I'm having to answer phone calls like 2 generals and an admiral almost daily. God, that's stressful. But what better man for the job than you? Ugh. Oh, hey, I saw space out there. And it says, guess this. That's a 1. I think. Unless having your thumb up counts. Does it count? Oh! Whoa. It's giving Eye of Sauron. Still. Dang, so I probably came from, like, down there. Matter of fact, that seems safer. In terms of monetary value, says Mun, it's about 1.02 million. Damn! So they're literally trusting you with $1 million right now. You're better than me, because I could not. I can be trusted with $10. I'll buy a one-piece pack of cards right now. Oh, hey, Gordon Freeman's noodle arms. Wait, what? Wait, how does he know my name? Ew! Ew! Oh, stupid big head mega mind ass. Bro, you're the leader of this whole operation. Big ass boss baby looking like, whoa. Ugly ass. Wait, he's using Nicholas Arrow Rain. I can't believe this is just right night rain. No, listen, I had a run earlier and I placed second with vodka and I was like, I didn't even know this was an option. I was like, how? I didn't even think, I thought it was a freebie. Alright, you big-headed, bald baby. You just admit that he'll deceive me? What the hell? Why is there just an office here? I still think we're going to get to the end of this game and Major Lacerations is going to be responsible for all of this. I can't believe the final boss is to just work an office cubicle job. Just like teleporting in things from Earth world. know if I'm doing damage to his big baby head. Someone come get their baby. Oh! Like, am I supposed to hit his brain? Am I supposed to hit his weird booster seat? There really is no feedback on this game's bosses. This is why they don't do bosses. Because they don't know how to do bosses. It's all wave-based because the bosses have no feedback loop. Wait, he's an earthbender? Screw you, boss baby. Wait, it's a bullet hell? I can't believe Half-Life invented Toho. Automatic medical systems engaged? For who? Me or the baby? Oh, God! Defeat Nihilalam in under 4 minutes. Oh. The Eye of Sauron? Actually, it turns out it was a great boss. Alright, it was a pretty good boss. Still no feedback, but... hits you with a crowbar. Oops.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh.
Wait, what? Why is there a white man here?
Rather, in the hazard suit.
It's him!
I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it.
What?
The border world, Zen, is in our control. For the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed.
MFers with blue eyes be like...
That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers.
Why is he talking like that?
And they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You've proved yourself a decisive man.
No, we're here. We're back.
I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do.
If
you're interested, just step into the portal and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well,
Ugh.
I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Time to choose. It's time to choose.
What do I say now?
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
Huh? Is this what Half-Life 2 is about? Getting a job? I already had a job. Is there something after the credits? Oh yeah, Stanley Parable. Oh hey, it's another song. Craig Murphin. We stay Murphin, bro. Dennis Sessin. Sessin what, bro? What you sessin? You've given a review an award. Thanks, Steam. It was a well-earned reward. They were on some clown shit. Thanks to all the pizzas. Kevin Brighting. I can't believe they just dropped Nano's real name. So, do they ever explain how that guy ends up in a toilet? He skied there. That's explaining blue shit. What?
Time to choose. It's time to choose. Well, it looks like we won't be working together. No regrets, Mr. Freeman.
I don't like the way this man speaks. Oh. Observation terminated. Subject declined offer of employment. Okay. Well, we did it. What is this? I didn't even realize there was a multiplayer tab. Did it just tell me that I connected from the United States and my IP? Watch the speedrun. Post the speedrun. I'll watch it. I'll watch the hell out of it. Yeah, it says I like that scroll set. What the hell? I was just wondering if there was a crossbow on this map. Oh, I start with one. Alright, let me lock in. I think it's too long, unfortunately. What do you mean? How long is it? 25 minutes. I mean, I just won't watch the whole thing, you know. Just, I'll see some. Makes sense. Some of those chapters, there's just no way. Bro, this dude is murking me right now. Look at that movement tech. I don't even need to watch the speedrun. My boy is moving. How do you just do that? My boy knows where all the shields are on the map. Close game. GG, I gotta go. My mom said she's pregnant and I have to go to bed. What is co-op? No. She said it. She said it. No, she said it. I promise. Source co-op. Is it co-op though? It seems like these people are killing each other. That guy just blow up? Oh. It's my friend's first time playing Half-Life 1. Can we not rush through everything? Game crashed. What? Alright. How do I okay. I probably was for stay for long and I also have the stream muted, but Vodka won! Let's go! Happy for you, Anoli.
Unlikely. Oh, Vision TV. Look here. Look here.
How would you even speed run the riding the elevator? I don't. Why is he staring at us? This is a crazy ass setup. Why is he looking at us? Oh, the stream or the speedrun starts.
This input.
This game looks crazy circa 1998.
Mistakes were made.
Didn't we just already do this? We did this just like 2 fucking seconds ago. Yes. This all looks nominal.
I am in it, brother. My palms will. I feel like this
Can we have a clip of
stream is the worst place for this man to be right now.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
By the way, I have no chat.
Potentially the most
I'm looking.
The devil is a motherfucking liar. So you know I ain't worried. Biatch.
How you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Shut up,
QX.
We've
Minus
assured
one run.
What are these effects right now happening?
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2.
Oh my god, wait, I did this. I can't believe I discovered speedrun strats. I was gonna say, this bunny hopping right now. I was just talking about how more games need strafing as just a movement tech.
Better at is not killing. Jumbug would be killing way more runs.
Boy, this guy speaks English? Why did I think he wasn't speaking English at the beginning of the stream? This man said in a 25-minute run that someone discovering a 4-minute time save isn't much, honestly. Wait, what was the game that tried to bring it back?
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Hello, Hermione. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you.
Was it diabolical?
Entre, Holmes, you late.
Wait, he's quick saving and then respawning to get an extra crouch jump. Bro, I thought this was from like 1980 or so. I thought this was a stream from like early Twitch days, and then I just realized that they were using that Woody emote. No way. No way.
Well, can't take damage now.
What? The quick saves are insane. This chapter took me 15 hours. So the first 10 minutes took you 2 hours. You're not wrong. What did Snoopy say? 1925? I can't believe we've gone back in time.
Bit low on Gauss, not too happy about that.
Oh! I wanted to do something like that so bad. Oh! There's no way you can do this stuff in Black Mesa. I feel like they patched out a lot of the... That was insane. I try to do something like that here in this level too. I was using the Gauss rifle for extra push.
Oh, come on, Mucha. Just save load. You got time.
I'm waiting to see Snoopy pop up in this guy's chat. Talking about, I've never enjoyed seeing anyone play Half-Life more than you. Just in time for my crash out. Yeah, there's just no way you can do this in Black Mesa.
One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6.
What the hell? How did he just blow himself up into more HP? What was that moan?
Stop the shit.
I gotta see Zen. Nana, what does that mean? Why is he running by all those Pikmin? What the hell is this?
Thank God.
Is Zen just entirely different in Black Mesa? What am I looking at here?
I lost some time with the setup, sadly. We'll see how much we get out of this.
Ballsack man.
Alright, boy. Don't run at me, boy.
There's like 0 Zen in the original game. Wait, why is he running to the C4s? Was this guy sound activated the whole time as I ran around with a rocket? Yo, what's up, Zage? Oh, everything is optimized in this.
Alright, get close.
Wait, don't... There's no way all those puzzles and stuff I did weren't in the original game, right? That looks like a, what, a nutsack with legs? Surely you don't mean that. What the hell is happening? I don't even think I'm looking at the same game. Bro, the freaking that strat right there, I knew you could use that for horizontal tech. And I did it one time to get on a roof that I shouldn't be on. But then the game blocked me with an invisible wall. I mean, technically, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not even the same game. Watch, it's probably not even going to be a baby here. Oh, they really did a lot for Black Mesa. That's crazy.
There we fucking go! Let's fucking go, man! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, finally, man!
I like how happy he is.
I couldn't move my mouse by the end, man. I couldn't even move my mouse by the end. Oh my god.
Gordon Freeman.
Oh, my heart hurts, dude.
Rather, in the hazard suit, I took the liberty of relieving you of your most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you'll find it. The border was then for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed.
Oh my god. I got some air stuck in my lungs. Oh.
That's why I'm here.
Finally, man.
I have recommended your services to my employers. And they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me.
Oh, I'm very lightheaded. Oh my god.
Potential.
only for she's pride.
Yeah.
You proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do.
I don't know what my heart rate is, but I think it went above 200.
Step into the portal.
Oh my god.
Only for she's pride.
You. Go ahead.
QX. Minus one run. Producenten. Hallo, Abyss.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Go ahead. Let's let him in now.
Why do they sound like that? Unbelievable how weird he uses his mouse. Okay. That was insane. How do blue shift. Blue shit. If you already have an active B shit, watch on YouTube. Okay, so subscribe, go to your library, go to manage, browse local files, delete your computer, go up to Steam apps. From this directly, go to workshop, content, 362 Once you locate, double click on B shit dot underscore install dot bat. Follow what it says. We will delete existing files. Since they may create some problems with no, don't care for your saves. We've updated all maps so they won't work. If you want to... what? Alright. Goodbye, my saves, I guess. Go to black, type into your launch options. I think it was. I don't remember where, though. I don't remember where, though. What is Blue Shift? I play this from... is this the scientist or the cop? Oh, wait. Opposing force is probably the cop. That makes sense. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I gotta start on this thing again.
God damn it!
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa system. Sucker.
Automated train is provided for the security and convenience.
Oh, SWAT team. For some reason, I thought you got to play as a scientist.
The time is 8:42 a.m. Current topside temperature is 91 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
Pizza menu. Big Tony's.
Area 8 topside dormitories.
For the military trying to hunt
Central Transit Hub.
Gordon. I didn't see opposing forces on Steam, but I swear it not sent it to me last time. It's okay. We still have Blue Shift, which I think is 16 hours of gameplay.
Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency,
I gotta refill my water during the next advertisement break.
if it is necessary to exit the train, disabled passengers should be evacuated first. Please stay away from the electrified rails.
Look, if there's no NPCs that I can throw computers at, it's fine. It'll be quick. Besides, I'm the cop in this one. I can't just shoot myself in the head, can I? You'll find a way? No, unless it's a speedrun strat. In which case, yeah.
Oh, by the way, rounding up the boys for some pumpkin, so if you're in, bring the chips. I'll let you know what time.
Well, I don't think we're gonna make it a poker tonight, chat. I feel like some dumbass scientist is gonna start some world-ending event. So, do we actually learn more about who that man was in Half-Life 2? And what ending does Half-Life 2 pick? I'm guessing the one where you walk into the portal, right? Because otherwise... Well, no, because then it'd be cool to start and fight your way out of the planet. Rectal? Rectal cleaning system? I think he uses the dog ending from Silent Hill 2. Oh no, an ending I really don't know anything about. Oh hey, it's that restaurant, or a restaurant. I'm in love with a stripper. In that pole, and I'm in love with a
at the Area 9 security checkpoint. Access to the medium security branch of the transit system is for employees of the Black Mesa Research Facility.
I'm not smug, I'm just better than you. Wow.
Hope you brought your A game, as the kids say.
Oh yeah, there's a decathlon.
With it.
Those two are gonna have phenomenal angry scientist shag. Oh, there's a third guy in there. Hell of on. Sorry, that. Hey! It's Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Have a good one, Calhoun.
So my name is Calhoun, huh? B. Calhoun. Man, all these Half-Life games playing men. Wait, I'm a college kid? Hold on. I don't know what I'm going into school for, but they trust me as a Black Mesa security officer? The B stands for B student. I like to think the B stands for built different. Oh shit, that ad started. Whoopsie. Well, they just missed out on all the lore. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water right quick then. Yogurt. Bro, I just tried these brownies Flo made. And they're made with black beans. I gotta lie, they're pretty good. I would have literally never known.
Come here. What's going on? The gate's stuck. Now the train.
Queen.
Okay, well, it's supposed to arrive in Area 3. Just send it through level 3 dormitories and set the security station as its destination. Got it. Sorry about that. Today is clearly not our day.
Area 3 sec. Putting this Area 3 sec in Sekiro. You mean horses? Well, it's not. They're not mutually exclusive from each other. You can be a horse and a girl. Low priority is personal safety. Gearbox software. Yeah, I feel like the prep period races are way easier. Like every time I boot one up, I'm like, these horses suck.
Security facilities. Please stand back from the automated door until it is fully opened. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. And have a safe and productive day.
I don't own personal belongings. Knock the door. Hello?
Hold on a minute. The door's not responding to your pass ID. Let me see if I can get it open from this side. Hold on a sec, I'm working on it. Keep your shirt on. Jesus. Hey, you get this door, it's coming out of your pay.
Let me in.
Buddy, no one's this eager to start their shift.
No one's this eager to start their shift. He's kind of right though.
Okay, I think I got it.
He kind of ate with that. I would certainly not be trying to knock
Sorry
down the
about that,
door
Calhoun.
to get to work.
We've been having problems all over the facility this morning.
These guys have no idea how much worse it's about to get.
Crashes, security malfunctions. It's a freaking wonder this place hasn't been shut down yet.
Oh hey, it's this hallway.
Good morning. You've lost the last shred of respect I had for you.
Wow.
Act like an adult, Calhoun.
My God, what are you doing? For Pete's sake.
We are so
Do the
back,
security
chat.
guards have nothing more important to do?
We are so back.
I don't think I've ever actually seen you perform any work at all.
You
supposed to be at your post?
You would say that to even Freeman.
For a code red?
Oh, you quarter-eating bastard.
Violence won't solve every problem you come across in life.
But it didn't work.
And then the last time that pacifism got you free soda. Get them while they're cold, Doc.
If you'd apply that energy to more critical thinking now and then, you'd actually have a chance to pass for civilized.
These guys, these scientist types, am I right?
Why do I even bother with these people?
Do you know how long it took me to make that? My God.
What, the trash can?
I don't think my pacemaker can handle any more of this. How is your novel coming? Absolutely.
There are numerous problems with our equipment, so please leave me in peace so I can fix them.
These scientists, man, they've got no respect for the working class. All they do is complain about other people all day. Stand around. Doing a whole lot of nothing. What was this called? Blue Shift? I'm just gonna keep making the stream title longer.
Calhoun, there you are. You had a bet going on around here that you weren't showing up today. Ah, shit. Just ignore that.
Wait, is that?
Hey,
Is that one?
wanna track that down or what?
Is that when Gordon presses that button?
For crying out loud. Yeah. Just another fun day at the BMRF, man. Make sure you got your vest and sidearm before heading out today.
Okay.
I'll meet up with you later.
Look at it. The security. Look how chill the security guards are. He doesn't even complain once that I've thrown a box at him. These scientists are like, you never deserve to evolve. You sack of shit. Oh. Blue balls. Your horses? Make that make sense.
Calhoun, you know you can't go on duty without your sidearm and uniform.
How do you hit the strafe then? See if I make it up to this vending machine later. I'll leave a box up there. Area 3 security. I don't know who those fellas are, but they seem nice. They seem nice.
Can't access my files. I can't.
This floor is spotless.
I can't even get into my
Nice of you to show up this morning, Calhoun. Yeah, I know. Problems with the access system. Hope you're ready for a long shift.
Time? I don't have any more time. If I'm not able to get
Aw, I can't grab the cactus.
in the next hour, then my job will be in serious jeopardy. And I'll make sure that mine is not the only one.
Coded message for Sergeant Soleto, Command and Communications Center.
Ella says when he first walked in this area, my brain thought that the official government seal rug was a ball pit. Oh, it would actually be way better that way. So I like your version of the truth. I think more offices could really benefit from a ball pit. I'm going a long way just to pick up some clothes. Ellis says think of the germs though? No, I won't think about them. I'll just think about how much fun it would be. Instead. Ignorance is bliss.
What? I'm up.
What's up, Startled? Oh, wait. I thought his name was Startled. His name's Groggy?
Jeez. I was having a great dream, too. About cheesecake.
Sorry, broski.
If you're ever down there at the Baker's Mart, you gotta grab one of those samplers they offer. It's got every type of cheesecake you can think of.
His whole body just moved when I hit him with that pot earlier. And I can't do it again. Is this even where I need to be? Can't see shit. No, it's just video surveillance. Is this the elevator? No. Armoire. There we go.
One hell of a morning. What in the? Oh, fantastic!
God.
Like you went for quite the swim there, bud. Yeah. All I need now is a pair of flippers and a snorkel to complete this look. Why the hell are you carrying a shotgun for? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. I give up with this place.
Are you mad? What? What? For speaking to you?
My God! What are you doing?
Oh, they really do think we are less than human, don't they?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Are you serious? I can beat her with a trash can. She doesn't care.
You'll be called on the carpet in no time if you keep.
But if I try to have a conversation with her, that's insane.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you actually perform any work at all.
God forbid a security guard have hobbies like speaking. No, I'm not slaying. No. She just doesn't want it. She just doesn't want me seeing what she's up to. She can't be trusted. Anything that happens in here is probably her fault. Because what is she doing on that laptop?
Shouldn't you be standing somewhere else?
You're just gonna defend the working class hater, Ella? Classic.
You know, if you shake the vending machine and check to see, you might get a free snack out of it.
Classic. Sounds right. Sounds right. You're a supporter of the bourgeoisie.
What were you gonna do? Stick your gun down your pants? Go get your gear on, dude.
Where? I would love to, if I knew where.
Yeah, I know. I look like a wet mop right now. Just give me a minute here. Hey, Calhoun. You see Collins get doused by that fountain? Classic.
Class. Foreman. Not Freeman, though.
We can talk at lunch.
Don't really know where to go. Is that not my gear? What? Where do I go? How do they have all this time to perfect this game? Surveillance. Just go back in the elevator? So not the armory? But then I gotta go back down? Or do I go back up? Because up was the other path.
I'll cut you some slack because of all the malfunctions going on. But don't think you can just loiter around.
I don't really want to loiter around.
Hello.
Here we go. Faucet open. No one's taking a dump in this game? What? Why is there a saw and a wrench? In this toilet. Yeah, group showers. Also says 2 parents started. Oh, staring in that window they put to see the freshly yeeted babies at the hospital. First parent. You know, I named my kiddo biblically to keep the tradition alive. That's Jesus over there. Oh, we named ours biblically too. Her name is Morgan, after God, obviously. That's good. That's good. God is a woman. Fix a Prax Wars machine. Look at that girl. This is a dangerous box. The toilet paper and the lotion? Dangerous box. That's what they call my... wait. No. Let him finish. Let him finish. Oh, crap. I lost the dangerous box.
They gave me a shotty. Say much to just be ready for anything.
Not in Sector C. I'm in Sector C. Don't tell me there's dangerous shit in Sector C. That's where my job is.
Now that's better.
That is a massive book you're reading. For a limited time only, when you buy a box of ammo, you get a free keychain. Oh, that's nice.
Here you go, Calhoun. Hey, I know you're not scheduled for a couple more days, but if you want to squeeze in a few shots in the range, there's plenty of room.
Oh, the shades? How did that bounce back? had to kill that guy. He knew all of Ella's secrets. That's what the gunshot was originally aimed for. It's protecting. I can't leave. Oh, I like I like what the glasses did to the world around me. I like what they were showing me.
Sir?
Yeah? That's me, sir. Call me Isaac Newton the way. Hey, the box! Alright, you're coming with me till the end of the game. Uh-oh. Sounded like someone was throwing up.
Looks like some people are having problems with the main access lift in Sector G. The maintenance workers are pretty swamped right now. Why don't you head over there and see what you can do? Head upstairs to the HE particle labs. Find out about your crew, and I'll send out word to Sector G that you come. All right.
Up the stairs. Surely this is what he meant, right? Thanks, bro. I'm here to see why the, I'm a security guard, but I'm here to see why the elevators don't work.
We're supposed to rely on you for a code red?
Why are these guys so mean in chat?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Wait, this is that room with Freeman.
100% sure that theory of yours is correct? Of course. Theoretically. Let me help you. Ouch! Excuse me. Sure. Achoo!
Can someone give me some
Let me
lunch?
try this.
Oh, whoa.
What the hell did you do?
Uh-oh. Yeah, Doc, what did you do?
Well, now what? Okay. Everyone remain calm.
Where is Freeman during all this?
Fantastic on my report, guys.
We may very well be, how do you say? Ah, yes, screwed. I could have told you that was a bad idea.
Then why were you down there doing it?
Who on earth is responsible for this mess?
Hey, don't look at me. They're the ones tinkering around.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
Damn.
Yes, sir.
As for you two, I suggest
Why are
you
they
get all
so
of this
mean to
back
the
up and
security
running.
guards? All I did was hit him with trash cans. This guy...
Shit.
Most of the time, usually.
Oh. Sticks and stones, man. Sticks and stones.
Can this wait?
Hello, sir. I don't like the way he's looking at me like that. Hello, sir.
I'll meet up with you after my shift's over.
Good God, man!
How's it hanging?
Are you mad?
Doc, a little help?
Why is security here? Why is security working on things?
Hey, thanks, buddy. I owe you one.
Why are all these scientists such assholes?
How's it going, Calhoun?
Is this how scientists are in real life? These biology major types. Oh. It open. Pine straw. Tastes like pine straw. Maybe I don't need to be there quite yet. High voltage. High voltage. High. It's me, power circuit. Oi, move. Oi. Oi, get the hell out of my way. Avoid hernia. And her elbow. And her arms. Really avoid all of her. Saved. Saved. Wait a second. He's in this too? Basically, we did all that because he wanted us to somehow find a way. Here's the way he knew Gordon Freeman would be able to take Zen back, though, would he? Unless he's some weird, stuttering future sight guy. The G-Man. What's the G even stand for? Gary's? My man toes out climbing on that locker.
Well, there's a gopher if I've ever seen one.
Gastral abdominal?
You must be having so much fun.
Can't use cookout milkshake. Naked fries. Oh, this is so much walking.
Jeez, Calhoun. What did you do? Take the scenic route?
That's what I'm saying.
So, got a couple of scientists over at that main access lift, and there's no one here to fix it. Gotta go across the bridge. 1 second. Yes. Dude, take a chill pill. Help's on the way. Yes, for real. Why would I make that up? Jesus.
Jesus.
Been having to deal with that for 15 minutes. The elevator is on the other side.
Why would I make that up?
Cross the bridge, head through the storage facility. Dr. Patterson is waiting.
Patterson? Robert Patterson? MD? There's not enough things to throw at NPCs in this game. This is build up too.
Barney, what's up, man? Feet killing you yet?
I'm drawing a blank here. Right then, what next?
Remind me never to carve.
Dr. Calhoun.
Yep.
Glad you made it.
One and only.
I'm Patrice. And no, I didn't call you. My colleague, Trevor,
Yeah.
is worried and cannot control himself. Don't be mad at him.
I'm mad. Oh, I'm livid.
Son of a bitch.
Nice fake hazmat
How long
suits.
is this going to take?
Oh, 2 minutes ago, it was fine.
Yeah, that
What?
seems to be the running gag.
I just understand this guy's
I'm
maintenance,
sorry, you're gonna have to go the other way.
right?
You've got to be kidding.
What does this have to do with me?
This is gonna take me a minute. Trust me.
Fine.
I'm security.
Well, that depends. If it's a problem with the motor, it may be a little tricky.
Oh shit!
Man, how's your hand? Try wiggling your fingers.
I'll be able to get workman's comp.
Okay.
First the elevator, now the door.
Hi, livid. I'm Ella. Hi, Ella.
What else can bring?
I'm livid. Are you Gordon Freeman?
Calhoun.
Yep. Bro, we've been walking for
All right.
hours.
What's the situation on the breach in the dam? Ah, they said it's been sealed now. Minimal
Well, I hope
water
it won't
damage.
take you too
Right.
long.
Well, is the equipment in working order? Everything seems fine to me.
I'm pretty sure that
Working
dam
at full capacity.
is leaking when we get to it.
Those maintenance people really know what they're doing.
Make up your mind. Do the maintenance people know or don't know what they're doing?
Before you speak to me.
Fix your tie before you speak. Bro, I am sick of these pretentious scientists. Horse girls would never treat me this way.
Well, it's about time. We don't pay you people to mosey around at your own convenience.
What are you doing?
Whatever. Now that you're already here, you'd better make this thing work, so we can get on with this miserable day.
What are you doing? Just push the button.
We keep pressing, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Well, the lights are still on, so it's not a major problem.
I just don't understand why I'm doing this. I'm a security guard. There's no way I have clearance or understanding or anything. You're welcome.
Good job. Better late than never.
How is this my problem? What about the guys with maintenance vest on them? Talk about what you don't pay you to do. Well, yeah, you don't pay me to do this. You're actually absolutely correct about that.
Probably one of those anomalous materials people again.
How can you be sure?
Really? Just look at this. Always pushing their equipment too hard, dabbling in who knows what.
Wait, show me that again.
I'd
Show
be
me again.
surprised if there's one good brain among them.
Why are you so angry?
How can I not be? I read how good everything is in this facility, but I haven't been able to go down an elevator for half an hour. Back when I was a student, I dreamed about working on something more important than what I do here on a day-to-day basis.
Come on, your work is important. attention. Don't always be so negative.
Is everything happening with Freeman right now?
Come on, Dalton, come on! Shit, shit!
I think we got like 45 save points. Walking sim. Oh God!
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Oh yeah, everything's spawning in. Oh God. God. Girl, I think that man is dead. You know, he did say it's not like this day can't get any worse. But this day definitely got way worse for him. Moderately worse, at least. Minimal. What is it in horse race? Slightly and then moderately? I think Patrice is dead. Duty calls. Duty. All right, Calhoun, college boy. I just really did not like that guy. Oh, yep, we're in. What the heck? What the helly? Is this one of the areas that we started winning? Yo, what's up, Screen Ride? Welcome in. Everyone's doing well. I mean, I think everyone on the chat side is doing well. I think everyone in this game, not so much. Uh-oh. Whoopsie! Don't think I want to go in that. Electric water, huh? What a phenomenal video game trope. I want to cross this puddle, but it's been electrified. That's the noise of the water unlocking its electric abilities. Ah! Ah! Dun, dun, dun. You know, I think I feel like when it came to like magic casting and stuff, spell casting, I never cared about like fire affinity. I think ice was always kind of cool. I don't think I ever cared for lightning until MapleStory. Seeing how cool it was, being able to just electroshock everything in one go. I remember MapleStory also had like a poison affinity type thing. I never cared for that either. It was like poison fire and then ice lightning, I think, together. It's kind of messed up that I don't get my own crowbar. What, just because I'm not Gordon? Only Gordon gets to have a crowbar? You tell me there's not just a million crowbars out here? Oh, that man is hugging during an earthquake right there. Dear God. Are you still alive? Oh. Screenrant says the only fire-based spec class I truly enjoyed was the Burning Crusade. Fire Mage, where you could use all your burns at once to do massive damage instead of letting them tick. Too old to remember the spec or the move, though. That is actually pretty sick. I think by the time I played WoW, I think I went Druid. I don't think I ever tried a Sork. I don't know why I didn't try a Sork. Actually, I think I did, and it was Frost Mage. Same with Diablo 2. Oh my god. I didn't really think the fire skills in Diablo 2 Sork were great at all, but that freaking ice orb was always awesome. Even if it was because it was OP. I don't think I minded the lightning stuff either, but hey, they let me stay though. I said I raided as a boomkin with literally only moonfire on my bars to see if the raid would notice, and they did, and they let me stay though. Those are some real ones. All right, but moonfire is kind of busted though, right? You know, I feel like that's allowed.
Please tell me you have the access code for the security protocol. All security personnel in the facility were ordered to lock down the area as much as they can. They're building a barricade to keep those creatures out.
I said I didn't do the worst. I think I always enjoyed Hunter in WoW just for the Pokemon aspect.
If you don't have the code to get the door open, maybe some of your colleagues do.
All my colleagues are dead.
Now I've been called down to the engineering room, so maybe you should start looking there. I'll wait here and await your return, since I don't have much of a choice anyway.
Oh. I said I liked Hunter until they put in the other Pokemon aspect. And then I got overwhelmed. That is true, actually, yeah. I did end up playing, I remember when that came out, I played for just a little bit. But then I think I didn't like that you had to just go try to fight other players, or I don't remember what it was that didn't pull me in, but like I didn't really like the concept though. Game got weird and it makes me sad and confused. The screen ride. Well, what about Classic? You don't play any Classic? Live out the glory days? Like, I'm absolutely gonna play MapleStory Classic when it comes out. WoW Classic was like perfect for me because it really just felt like picking the game right back up from basically the last time I played. So I never got past Wrath of the Lich King. Screwdriver said it's good, but everyone knows what's what, so you can get fully geared and shit fast. Signed up just waiting on the next expansion. That makes sense. Like I am now. They're up to what now? They did Wrath, but is that what they're up to? I guess, yeah, there's only so much loop you can do if you do hardcore. It was a Cataclysm Classic, and then they started another season. It's still on vanilla. Oh, Cataclysm. Wow. I think the last rate of vanilla's out on that side of it. I'm sure everyone is just like ready for it though. Just geared up. Day one clears. They're definitely milking it. Do they post numbers anywhere? Do they post like how many players are in Classic comparatively? Why'd this guy die in such a diva pose? Question. I know I will sadly play to 85 for the third time and then quit after Mr. Pandaria. Perfect. Just as Blizzard intended. They know what they're doing. They know where their audience lies. I was thinking if it's like OSRS, just I don't know. Does OSRS actually get more players than RuneScape 3? Or has hearing about how RuneScape 3 sucks just make it seem like that's true? I would also do the same screen ride. I feel like it definitely does, but what the hell? Hey! Great Scott! Friendly fire, friendly fire!
It doesn't matter.
OSRS has around 140,000 online. Jeez! That's not even like a little more. Oh, RuneScape 3 has 24 grand? That's sad. Compared to what we saw earlier, Star Wars Battlefront 2 had a peak. Actually had about 25,000 players earlier playing.
Now look, the only other way out of here is through the canal. If you do make it to the surface, don't tell anyone I'm down here. If the government were to find out what we were doing with our funding, we'll all be dead. I see you're well equipped, but I'm afraid your gun will not help you or in any direct combat.
We get a crowbar too?
I've stuck with this crowbar ever since the Resonance Cascade began. It pains me to part with it, but I think you'll put it to better use than me.
You can also keep it. I'm sure I'll
By the
find
way,
another one.
There is a security vest in this crate. It will be useful for you.
What'd you think? I thought the crowbar would just be a Gordon Freeman thing.
Because the body armor is terrible. Now, get out of here. The canal is where you want to be.
Yeah, here we go again. Hell yeah. Oh god. These numbers cannot be right, says Screenwriter. It says 4 million WoW players for retail. That's 100% active right now. There's no way 4 million players are on right now. Surely. $4 million players is still a ton of active accounts, though. Two of those are me and Snoopy still playing for hardcore classic WoW. Look at Roblox active player count and be amazed. I mean, Roblox has got to be a huge number. Like, even just some of those specific games clear some big games. Oh, Twitch is running an ad. So let me do something that's not play the video game. Hitting a record of 11.7 million player on just Grow a Garden. 11.7? What is Roblox Grow a Garden? $4 million likes. There's 2.2 million active players right now with 11.3 billion visits. Whoever made this, like, I mean, they're getting money. Do I have Roblox installed? My girlfriend's nephew plays that shit on his iPad every family gathering. What, Grow a Garden? Or oh, it's an idle game. He's deaf, so he always grabs my hand and drags me to the couch. Shows me his games. That's pretty cute, though. He plays tower defense games where his toilets shooting toilets. Grow a Garden is, I mean, to be fair, it is the highest played game currently. Steal a Brain Rot is 650K. Welcome to Steal a Brain Rot. Buy a Brain Rot. Steal Brain Rot from other players. Generate money. Rebirth. Buy slaps and troll gear to troll other players. Wow. Add to cart. How much money could you make off a Roblox game getting 2.5 mil average players daily? You could potentially earn millions of dollars annually. How does everyone know me?
Told me you were dead.
What? Why? How does everyone know who I am?
Sorry about the friendly fire. You're the first familiar face I've seen in hours.
I'm sorry about the friendly fire. It's weird seeing a naked hand holding the crowbar. It just doesn't feel right. It really doesn't feel right.
Sorry about the friendly fire.
It also seems, it doesn't seem right. Why do we have gloves, to be fair, either?
Everybody else is either dead or got one of those things sucking on their...
One of those things sucking on there. What? Where'd he go?
Okay.
Oh, coward.
Guess that's all of them. But we can't stick around here.
A ricochet.
Guess that's all of them.
Alright, so which Roblox game we played Sunday? We should play some Night Rain this Sunday.
Say we stick together, yeah? With any luck, we'll pick up some survivors on the way out.
Grow a brain rot. No, it's steal a brain rot. I can't believe it. You've already been affected by it.
Let's get this over with. Stuck? Give it some oomph, Calhoun. Come on, put some muscle in it. Look, I think we can overlook destruction of property just this once.
Thank you. Can't believe I needed him alive so that he could kick a door. You like that, huh? It's a new edition. Makes me want to make a Roblox game. You know what? They need more Roblox Souls-like games. Something that really hits the Google search algorithm. Oh, what's the most popular game right now? I'm sure someone's already made a Roblox Peak ripoff. Furry races. You know what? You might be onto something here. Buddy, no one back home is going to believe this because you're not going to make it home, unfortunately. You must think to prevent brain rot. Is that what that sign said? You said, what do you mean he's not? What? I mean... we saw what happened at the end of this game.
Hey, you all right?
Oh Lord, please tell me you know the passcode for the door.
Yep, 1 second. We'll get you out.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, buddy.
Well, that's not it.
Yeah, I don't think we should let her out. I think she's an alien.
We might be in trouble.
Stop this nonsense. I'm serious now. The whole place is coming down, and I think something's following me.
Why is she southern?
If all the doors are locked, then they can't reach you in there.
They don't care about that. They're just teleporting throughout the whole facility.
Did she just say teleporting?
Yeah.
Christ. Calhoun, we got one who's hallucinating.
I'm not hallucinating. I'm panicking.
Okay,
now get
okay.
us out of here.
I got a couple more I can try. Holy hell.
Oh,
Wait, no, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. No! Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. He's just misunderstood. You can tell he's being... No!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Calhoun, she's hallucinating. I love that he stood and just pointed at. Like, she's like losing her mind about these aliens, and my man literally just stood in front of this door, pointed directly at her while she's right there. Okay, well, maybe if he wanted to live, he wouldn't just stand there and take these hits. Sorry that I have to protect you because you suck.
There was our exit. Not getting through that.
You know, there's probably a Roblox WoW
On plan
classic.
B, I guess. Let's check upstairs.
Remember those old WoW, Warcraft 3? Not WoW. Remember those old Warcraft 3 game modes though, where you could play Final Fantasy or like Pokemon.
Hey Calhoun, why don't you check this elevator?
That Final Fantasy one was sick though. Pokemon one was great too. It was so hard. I feel like I only beat it like a handful of times. The Warcraft 3 Maple Story custom? I do not remember that. I don't think so.
I'll figure my own way out of here. Stay safe, buddy. Good luck.
All right, later. Warcraft 3 Maple Story mod.
This game's sick, dudes.
That's so funny. Wait, Maple Story custom map, not mod. I want to see it. Show me. Show me. I reached level 71. Why are there two SpongeBob resources used in this? Am I about to have to boot up Reforge for this? You just play Maple Story with an empty... Okay, but that's probably the closest we'll get to Classic Maple Story until Classic Maple Story drops. You know? That's probably OG. To play these games when I was younger. It took so long to save, load your games. The customs, you mean? I definitely tried a few of those. Yeah, like the RPG ones. Like I know the Final Fantasy one, but I feel like I would just play like 10 hours. Oh my god, the Lord of the Rings one. I remember that. I think the Lord of the Rings one literally started with the exact same starting map as the Final Fantasy one. Wimpy says there was one I played a lot called IRL RPG. I was just a mailman every time for some reason. You know why. Laying mad pipe. Laying hella pipe. There's a cop and a mafia, and they were always grief the game for everyone. And you're like, I'm just a mailman. IRL RPG sounds really familiar, though. Remember you get married with another player? They turned into a bride? If they stayed in your home long enough, they'd spawn kids. That's crazy. That's a crazy mechanic. Spawn kids. For being home long enough. It's just like real life, though. Oh, wait. No, I saved at the other spot. What? What happened? What? I thought there was a blue shift update that just dropped. They just saw me do something. An update available for Nin Online? Why are there so many updates for this game?
After a cataclysm.
Oh, Roadcraft. Nah, Nano's crazy. Why is he playing some shit like Roadcraft? You get married in well, I don't know if it was like in-game built in. Getting married in Ragnarok Online. just add water. Water. I wonder if that new Fragpunk update actually came out. I haven't played Fragpunk in a very long time. Seemed like they added a new character though. Oh God, that hurt. Oh! I watched that man speedrun one time and I thought I could just strafe my way out of this. I ran out of ammo. I got too trigger happy. Yeah. Peeker's advantage, baby. We call that Rainbow Six around here. 6 stands for the 6 bullets I'm about to put in your ass. I hear hound dog. Ain't nothing but a hound dog invading the earth. Oh, wait, this is when that message starts going out. What the hell just hit me? I wonder how long that message was going out before Gordon heard it. If you are not in the evacuation zone, stay where you are. Show them what you've got. I'm sure we'll see way less of the G-Man, though. We saw him one time, but he just seemed like he was going to work. What the hell was that? What was the point of doing that? What the helly? Bow, 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 bow. Clearly there's something here. If this was Dark Souls, there'd be a very important item under this cobweb of pipes. Oh. Boo. Boo. Old rectal scanner. What? I tried to pre-beat that man. That's not cool. Reload, 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 reload. We love to reload around here. We love to reload. We love to reload. Why is there a ladder? Why is there a ladder? Why accessible? Shaped if you don't want me to accessible it. What are these? CDRs. No head crab on that guy. Bald. A different kind of dangerous. No? No what? Ooh, hot cocoa sounds really nice right now. I think I did ask something, yeah. What about staying long enough to have babies or some shit? Get out of my way. So no. Well, you don't know till you try, you know? I had to try for my own sake. Bro, stop getting stuck. Just let me outrun these guys. Let me save ammo. I don't understand why I can't pick those up. Oh, is it because I don't have a hazmat suit? That hazmat suit exclusive juice. No way, I just bounced off whatever the hell that was. I missed the double jump. I missed the ass blaster 5000. No way. No way. I thought I saved on top of that thing. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. See if I hit another invisible. We're in it. I killed them all last time. It just seems like a waste of ammo. But isn't this supposed to only heal a hazmat suit? So why can I use that, but I can't use blue goo? Not wrong. We do love a little blue goo. Wow, this is the first time we've had to push a box for a puzzle. These puzzles are getting smarter, not harder. I dare you to spawn a head crab right now. I double head crab dare you. That man used temporal teleportation to blow that up and hurt me. I should have just laid a few rounds in him. I don't want to hurt the Vortigons though, you know? We're homies. Well, I guess us and the free man are. Look at that crouch jump. I didn't kill him, for the record. That random explosive barrel next to that random car did. So, go tell your alien overlords that we're cool. They got grenades now? Pretty sure they never did that before. Aren't you more accurate if we crouch in this? Is it CS rules? I didn't know that. Doesn't seem like it. Crosshair's not getting smaller. Nice thought, though. I mean, yeah, it is that era of games. I opened the door for you, and you did that. Why is my thumb itchy right now? There's not nearly enough NPCs. Yeah, they didn't give us any shenanigans. And the worst part is, at the beginning, there were potential for shenanigans, but they made, like, every item unpick-upable. Uninteractable. This is too much of a real game. And, you know, the worst part is, they didn't give us enough shenanigans. But the intro took, like, legitimately an hour of just walking. I have no emotional attachment right now. I was hoping we'd get a little bit more, like, what was going on behind the scenes with, like, Freeman and stuff. Or, like, maybe we got to hear a little bit more conversations from, like, the G-Man, or, like, we got to see a different angle, maybe figure out why the initial problem went down. We haven't got any of that so far. I mean, there's still a chance, but... maybe give us options for more guns sooner than later. But...
Buddy!
Hey, it's this guy.
God damn, you look like hell. Well, if you're looking for a way out of here, too, you better follow me.
Tow.
I got something you want to see.
Tow. Out of here, tow. Bad news.
It's right up ahead. When we get topside, we can hoof it over to the south exit tunnel. Through here.
You ever played the Metro games? No. I hear really good things about them, though.
The problem we have here is it's blocking the free door. That is worse.
Can you shoot a bunch of NPCs in that? Is that what made you think of it?
I can't even shut it down. Trust me, I'm You'll see what I mean. Through here.
I think Metro 2039. Are they all like... you don't have to play one to play the others, do you? There is a story, but you're not always the same character. But like, is a story like, oh my god, this is the same world that we were in that's destroyed and all that? Or is the story actually like, he was my father? What the hell just happened? Yeah, I mean, I've heard really good things about them. I don't know why I've just never played them. I think the atmosphere, honestly, is a little too not my style. No, it's just all, you like spend most of it in tunnels, don't you? It's just too dark. It's like when everyone was talking about that Chrono Odyssey game, and I pulled up the trailer, and I was like, this looks awful. Everything's just gray and gloomy and dark. You spent some time outside, but what is outside? Is it just snow? Too Russian. like desolate cities and stuff. Yeah, that sounds basically like what I don't want. Wait, aliens? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like other mutated Russians. Oh, my eyes. E.T.? So like what? One of the aliens shows up, someone takes care of it. Or just extraterrestrial in general. I had no idea it was aliens. It's kind of crazy. There's a ton of them, though, aren't there? I think I probably own some from...
Brace yourself, partner. It's pretty bad in here. Ah, perfect. It's worse now than when I left.
What's wrong with it?
I would try to rewire this dinosaur myself if I did think it would take out. Either way, we gotta shut this plant.
Either way, we gotta... Oh!
Well, it did some damage, but looks like 3 might be the magic number.
Man, shut your bitch. Talking about a nuclear war brought alien. Yeah, I just assumed it was like what is it? Like Fallout, like nuclear war. But everything, it's like humans but mutated. I didn't realize there was like a extraterrestrial aspect to it. That's kind of honestly surprising. They've done a really good job of not showing that, you know, like they've kept it under wraps. At least from what I feel like I've seen trailers for that game all the time. Judah Wooda. There are many of them. Yeah, there's definitely a ton. At least what it feels like. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I own a few. Oh, I own Metro 2033 and Mini Metro. I don't think Mini Metro has any relation. Maybe like in a Humble Bundle somewhere. I just feel like I own like 6 of them somewhere. Screw you, pal. What? Maybe I should have looked at the the burnt bodies. What? No fire. No fire, no iron. Huh? Death. Fire and iron. No, fool me. Well, I might actually just be dumb. It's insane to me that, like, that right there. Why couldn't I just do that? Why couldn't I just beat it from that little showing bit? Where's the realism in games nowadays? Burst. Think about how awful Half-Life looked. And then thinking about how that one level was actually shortened considerably in Black Mesa. I don't know if I could ever play the original Half-Life one. Half-Life 2 will be interesting. Nice. The valve isn't like inexplicably way further than where it needs to be. Hey, a gun. Why do the scientists have the shotgun? I can't believe they deleted my saves. To be honest, Half-Life 2 is still nice, graphics-wise, even by today's standards. Yeah, I think I've seen what Half-Life 2 looks like. It's not bad. But God, Half-Life 1 looked roof. Roof. Your face. Nimby said there's not enough blue in chat right now. You know, there are some games that look like shit. Still get carried. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I've still played, like, throwback games that look awful, but Half-Life 1 is not one. It is interesting because, like, I feel like console old and PC old are very different, you know? Like, consoles had a I don't know. But, like, seeing Half-Life 1 compared to seeing something like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 2 or some shit. Like, the pixels versus the... Still play Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know about Duke Nukem 3D. Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know, man. They might have to change that name once the lawsuit settles. What did MDK look like? What lawsuit? The P. Diddy one? He says, all the red makes me angry. If a character in Uma Musume was released 3 months after, I mean, Wolf did say it was expedited. I would guess every 2 weeks is a month. Maybe 6 weeks. Okay, but this is 4K 2160p. How do I not have 4K? I'm just guessing mostly because this current event is, what, 15 days or whatever? And honestly, that feels insane. Every time it's like, here's how much you need to progress, I'm like, what? I don't know, this looks pretty bad.
That did the trick. There's Max.
Why is this guy being rude? 3 people are watching a stream at the moment. Total views 333. All right, but look at that floor. Look at that floor texture. Oh, I forgot about that gliding thing. That one. Was he just shooting while gliding? I love that there's not even a crosshair either.
Clear. Oh. We could just blow the locks off the door. Yep.
Wow. You were supposed to know that those were locks?
Speaking of serious Sam, suicide bombers.
Some vampire guy game. I hope this guy became a massive streamer. Bray. Bray. Bullying her sister. .4 million views. Wow. Oh, Blood Omen. When was the last time this guy streamed? I had some phenomenal views on these clips. Wow.
Flashlight rave. A health bar. Is there boss fight here? Oh, that's not a health. That was a health bar in the HUD. The fucking red lamp on the door.
That's really funny.
Not a boss. Not a boss. Just a light fixture.
God, even New Vegas looks like shit.
I'll never not love my character's face. Why the fuck did he burst into flames? What the hell?
Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max.
Blood Omen 2. Oh, yeah, this is the predecessor to Legacy of Kain. Yeah, yeah. I loved Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver? Well, I guess not the predecessor to Legacy of Kain. The predecessor to Soul Reaver. It looks good, though. This looks like it held up, honestly. Dang, I didn't realize that was the same UI and stuff as Soul Reaver. So that was cool to see. Soul Reaver was sick. I actually tried to stream Soul Reaver a few years back. One for one. Eye for an eye. Mouth, dislocated mouth jaw for a dislocated mouth jaw. Making that noise. Is that me? Ow. Ow. Walk away and wait for the explosion. Hell yeah. So, did you ever watch the new Berserk? Or did you only watch the OG? I kind of wanted to watch the OG. On the whole thing, though. Do you not like it, or you just didn't have the time? Now that I'm caught up on One Piece, though, I need to get back to watching some other stuff. I am gonna start with Attack on Titan, though. It's finally time. Do you have the time? For anime and time. Whoa, no clue to watch that kind of stuff, to be honest. Oh. I use... What am I using for One Piece right now? Hi Anime, H-I anime.com. Is what I would say if I was into that kind of stuff, but I'm not. I love subscription services. I love seeing the numbers in my monetary financial bank disappear and lower on a monthly basis. Where all these bugs come from? Were they here earlier? Head crab eaters. Eaters. It would be interesting though, because what Twin Turbo came out a year after JP release. Interesting to see when she comes. Those banners are gonna be rough. They gotta be giving out currency though if they're gonna expedite everything. So I feel like it gave people time to save. Come on, you can't get up there? There's no way, right? There's just no way I can't get up there. That's dumb. Wait, that cheeky bastard dropped it in the water before it blew up? This is our watch berserk. Still gotta read my books. I'm trying to do the opposite. It was kind of annoying. So I wanted to start reading One Piece from the beginning. And then I bought one of the like books that combines a few of them like twice, and then I was like, wait, these are gonna look way less cool than just having all of them. So I ended up just returning them back to the store, and then I was like, I guess I'll just wait and buy all these individually instead. But then I haven't done it yet. Twin Turbo is at least a 1-star, so it should be easy to get. Wow, rude! Alright, well then who are you waiting for, Ninby? What, a 3-star? I need another collection to start soon. I don't know what to. What about AOT? Oh, you already have? Calvin and Hobbes and Berserk. It's crazy how they both have their own individual Casca scene. Who's the girl you're waiting for, Nimby? The little Miss 3-star. AOT I think is excellent, but I don't know. What if you just Hail Mary and get into a new series? Start it from the beginning. The only downside is if it ends up being awful. Then everyone's gonna be like, bro, you crazy. Seiyun Sky! Oh. Of course it is. I tried with Overlord and it's Coomer shit again. Overlord's Coomer shit? Really? That's unfortunate. The one with the guy with the skull head? Wow. Really, I'm waiting for Manhattan Cafe. They're both in the game already, right? Just not pullable? Non-tuggable grata? Coomer shit. That's what you really gotta worry about. Someone looking at their collection of Rurouni Kenshin manga. Trying to separate the art from the artist. Twin Turbo. Release 2/23/2023. Oh, it was 2 years? Ooh. Thought Wolf said 1 year. I mean, at least that means Ella's gonna be locked in. Wolf and Ella are gonna be locked in until then. Sit your alien ass down. Pretty boy. Alien ass. I'd have to look, see who I even yearn for. Manhattan Cafe came out 7 months after. I would guess every month would just be split. Every month is going to be 2 weeks, is my guess. Hey, talking. Oh, why did it say hey talking? Brass Wonder variant. Wait, you can pull the same character in different flavors after this? Why did it say hey talking? Hey talking, don't let me down. Keep yapping and make it better. They kind of separate characters, but example, there's also a Halloween version of Rice Shower. Wow. Can't believe you found the one example I would never care about. So no skins, just more characters, different flavor. Let's see. Wait, can I just pull this? What? How's that not what I'm supposed to do? What? No, I don't want these limbs. Stop it. Do another opera run. Let's see if I do proper well now that I'm more strategic with train. Hey, all right, a little strategy here. I don't understand. confused, chat. Bow, bow. I'm confused. So I'll never have a skin for my horse girl, huh? Not until the polls come out in my favor. Gotta stop looking at characters. There's so many cute ones. I gotta get into carrot stocks. If you mean doing your dailies every day till the end of time. Oh, there's one here. I don't need exhaust fans, do I? I don't understand. Oh, get it. Am I missing another long floor tube? You ever think mobile gachas are the natural evolution of NFTs? What? What? But mobile gachas came first. Did they though? How? Are skins NFTs? I guess they would be if you owning a skin meant no one else could. Bro, I do not understand. Is that even real though? What? Is what real? What? Bro, don't do this to me right now. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. I understand the concept of owning an NFT, but practically it makes no sense. Well, I don't think anyone ever thought NFTs made any sense. Is it a puzzle or you just need to find a third cable? I have no idea. I barely found the second one. Email can steal your profile picture, but it doesn't matter if you have a blockchain number. Oh yeah, well that's what that was the whole meme about NFTs. I guess at one extent, I get it, because it's like if somebody autographed something and a bunch of people took pictures of it, obviously the original is the only thing that is worth anything. But the problem here was that nobody gave a shit about these monkey pictures. They didn't mean anything. They never were of value. And I think the weirder ones were like when it was like, buy an NFT of this moment in basketball, and it's like, bro, what? It's not like you owning that means it's no longer on YouTube. I think NFTs were popular because people wanted it to be the next like thing, like the next Bitcoin or something. People thought that they were getting in on something early, but I don't think they really understood what they were getting in early on. I have a hard time differentiating that from just like skins in video games. Well, the thing is skins in video games, I mean, I guess you could technically sell your account. I think the issue with people buying NFTs is that like they thought that they were gonna bring them value back. Whereas, like, unless they just enjoyed looking at their monkey. But, I mean, in Lost Ark, you could at least buy most skins with in-game money after, right? With gold? The same thing though. People want to look cool in something they're spending a ton of money in. Or not money, spending a ton of time in. If you're gonna be spending all this time and you're like this is my game. I wanna. It's the same thing in like Counter-Strike. Like Counter-Strike makes a shit ton of money. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's a whole debate in Korean Lost Ark where they treat everything as an investment. Oh, that makes sense. People buying up skins and then, especially if they're exclusive or something, you just wait for them to no longer be on sale and then you buy them. I mean, it's kind of like people trying to buy my Fortnite skin back in the day before they released that skin again. It's really just how you look at it. I mean, I don't think seeing skins as an investment is stupid. It just depends on your angle, right? Like, it's something like Lost Ark where you can buy skins for and then sell them back. Like, it's just basically real money transaction at a certain point. It's like old school RuneScape. It's like buying bonds and selling them is just real money transaction. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter what that is, right? They just both happen to be in Lost Ark, but people have killed each other for money for ever. Personally, I don't really care what you spend your money on as long as it's disposable income. I mean, honestly, I don't really care what you spend your money on, even if it's indisposable for the most part. But unless I know you and care about you. You went to jail for half price? Jeez. After they announced changes. I mean, you can see it was an investment, I guess, but you shouldn't buy them in the first place. Because games, yeah. I don't think it's a good investment. I mean, you know, just like there's good stocks and bad stocks, I don't think it's a good investment. But some people definitely see it as an investment. I just think people are too susceptible. For sure. People are too susceptible to any pleasure, honestly. Oh, susceptible to that kind of shit. Yeah. It's all, you know, sometimes the more money you spend on something, the more entitled you feel, too. You're like, what the hell, bro? I'm paying them thousands of dollars. Why can't they drop the exact content I want? Why aren't there more raids? I'm giving them money. Also, for some people, it really just does not matter. Like, 7K is just nothing for some people. So it doesn't really matter. It's like dropping $5 and being like, well, whatever. That was cool. You don't have to be rich to have disposable income. You're not spending on anything else. About to crash out, chat. I don't know what the hell. What am I? I don't know what. Is there a cord under? Hit the credits button. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna skip right here. I have no idea. What? This guide says people soft lock themselves by doing things out of order in this chapter. What? Wait, where's the other cord? What the hell? Literally, if you go here before you... I don't even know what it... I don't even understand. You can just soft lock yourself. What is this? Oh, the cord? Oh, sorry, SML would never... What are you talking about? Didn't I literally have a plugin that just showed me a walkthrough for every quest in OSR? Wait, what? Every item to take. What? Wait, this thing is gone now. Am I actually soft locked now? I saw a YouTuber do a series. Never played 100% blind. Pretty hilarious to see him trying to do it. Bro, it's not even just about like that. The amount of time spent just backtracking. I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. What do I do? I really should just like pull up a video of someone doing this. What is this? Blue shift. What is it? Duty calls generator room. Hey guys, Milk Dud Gordon here. Where am I? Am I here? Okay. How come his has better resolution than mine? What? Why is that one so much further away? This is the worst game of all time. Oh. What? How do I even get in there? What the hell is that? Why is it locked now? What? What? Are all these doors just locked until I gotta kill these guys or something? How does the universe even know that they're here and to lock the doors? I love the green things that don't actually, oh my god, don't actually match where they spawn in. Oh, do I have to do this again? It's so weird because it like deletes the cord. Like where is the cord? What's this video? Bugged. But come along, little doggy. the hell? It just... What the... It just disappeared. Nimmy's right. Let's put a gameplay video on. Randomly shout things. The actual soft lock right there was crazy. Ava's still in the bathroom? What do you mean? Taking a dump? You forgot her in there. Zen grenade. Shotgun sniper, shotgun sniper, shotgun sniper. That man just hit a double teabag. Think we weren't gonna notice? How are you not on fire? Like every other day or so, Eva will go and push on the door for some reason, which will close her on her 90% of the time. Oh my god. I usually didn't leave her in there to reflect on her mistake, but she's just been in there reflecting. Wow. Oh, I gotta see what this video Snoopy post is. Oh. Alright, but they kept disappearing. I got distracted by Horse Girl. She's been okay, but now she's really gonna learn from her mistake. We had to find a rock that we use as a door stopper. Bree's the opposite. She found a way to open the door leading to the backyard, which is normally fine because it means that if I haven't let her in and she wants to come in, she can come in. The issue is now there's a cat in the house. So if she opens it This just, you can go wherever you want. Had the saddest meow. Indoors cat? Yeah. I don't think she really wants to. We've taken her out sometimes, but I don't think she wants to be an outdoor cat. Those baby locks for screen doors. Honestly. I mean, I never really, like, step away from free while she's out for any extended amount of time, but... You're telling me that this unlocked this ladder and I was supposed to know that? They do breed a lot. That is true. They do be fucking. Good morning, Ella. Good morning and good night. What? You not neuter them? Oh, I mean, ours is neutered, but... Society? Society? Not everyone is that responsible. Society. Where'd that guy even go? Bro, you know how... Personally, I don't want our cat to be an outdoor cat. I've seen how people drive. And she doesn't really care to... I mean, there are a ton of stray cats in America. Yeah. It is actually pretty bad. The shelters are over flooded. The sky. Whoa, I'm hitting the... What is this, Kage? What is it? Whoa. The thing is, though, when you let them out and they're not neutered, they just make so many babies.
over here. One guy's lost his ID tag, so you mind taking a look? See if you know him?
You thought you would trick me, you little shits.
Excuse me, sir. Warren? Yeah, alright, guys. Weapons free.
You were just gonna shoot me into that hole, you little shit. There we go. Blah. Call me a late night animated. Wait, no, call me an animated series the way I'm going splat. No? No? Splatoon? No? There's like everywhere is an urban area here. I feel bad because I feel like deer don't want to be here, but that's why they're just randomly running across highways and shit. Because it used to be forested. Is that a missing texture? Well, I mean, deserts. Yeah. Like places like Arizona or Las Vegas and stuff, there are definitely some massive sprawling deserts. A lot of that's like Midwest, though. I don't even think Tufts wants to go outside. She just sniffs at the door, but if the door is wide open, she just... We've taken her out in like bags and stuff. She's kind of been chilling, but she doesn't seem like she wants to escape. Which states have like forests and stuff? I guess it depends. I mean, it's just like a lot of stuff is being cut down, and like you'll definitely get way more national parks and stuff the more west, Midwest, west you go. But like the closer you get to the east and west coast, it's just like why do you want to kill me? Those look pretty barren on Google Maps. For which part? What do you mean? Forest? Ava doesn't want to go outside either. So we have a closed off porch. We'll leave the back door open if we're cleaning or something. She might go out and look around, but she'd be mad if we closed. Yeah. The greenest areas are basically the ones on the border. Oh, that's what that is. Vermont, Maine, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Idaho. Yeah, makes sense. Does make sense. People don't really want to live there, though. Everyone just flocks to the Californias and ain't no way Atlanta's got anything. Live in Minnesota. Minnesota's the second happiest city in the world. See? You know, maybe there's a chance. Maybe nature is healing. Should see what I see. Oh, I absolutely believe that you guys have way more nature. You tell me a normal explosive wasn't gonna work. No, I know what you mean on maps. Most of the population of Minnesota lives in the Twin Cities. All still up? Good. Yo, welcome back, Kasib. What'd you end up getting for dinner? Snoopy's discovering the U.S. right now. It's only fair after you discovered French swear words. Oh, nice. You did end up going to like a Vietnamese spot, or every time I go back to the lobby and is playing the Bakushin song on the jukebox, as they should. I had to turn voices off. I was losing my mind having the lobby open for any amount of time. Like, why is there not even a decent pause? They just start yapping for so long, so quickly. Bakushin. They're finally shipping my PSO shirt. Hey, wait, did you ever get that Dreamcast stuff? No, bro. No way. That's actually crazy. I should just have Flo do it. I had enough time for Flo to make that exact hoodie and wear it to death. To the point where I might need another one because I've overworn that one. I feel like that's what we should do, is just look at every limited run. Look at every limited run and then immediately just offer to do it at an expedited pace. It's her requesting it? Queen. Literal queen. You know what? Ruby's not only going to go to bed, Ruby's going to go to bed being the second happiest person in America. Think about that. Think about that when you go to bed tonight, chat, and you're unhappy. What the hell? I was like, why did I press that button and get moved? Ow! What is this debate button? I just press this and then bowl squid comes out? Wait, is that the only thing that did, actually? Case it with this Gigantify emote thing. There's too much power. It's so massive. It's like comically massive. This is so funny. How long has this been an option? Who says if I'm the second happiest, that's a huge feat, considering I have one of the autoimmune disorders that can make me depressed / have anxiety. Yeah, but you're in the happiest place. It's like, you know, having depression and anxiety, but being at Disneyland all the time. You're a step below Disneyland, the second happiest place on Earth. Well, in America. You do an emo celebration. Emo celebration. Bro, please do whatever you like in chat. You can't do the emo oh no! I was hoping for that big-breasted woman. Ruby says I did it. You deleted America from the map. I put a lot of effort into this shit post. Oh god. Jarvis, enhance. Why you gotta be like this, though? Why are you coming for Atlanta like this? Okay, but Athens, Greece is right here. Actually, Athens is also just a dead spot, isn't it? I'll send this to a friend on Discord who's around that area. It does say Georgie, doesn't it? Georgie. And everybody calls it Georgie. How are you going to say it's in French, but every other place around here? How do you say Huntsville in French? Chattahoochee. Look what you did. You got Not Up also shitposting the Americans. We are on a... Oh wait, Nimbu was actually not singing the One Piece. I don't have context. I'm just at them saying I have no context. Alright, I promise I'm actually going to bed now. Look at that. Ruby lives in such a happy place that she doesn't just go to bed because she's hungry or depressed. She goes to bed and then has the choice to not go to bed, come back, and then go to bed. Logging into Grower Garden right now. Who says, do you go to bed because you're hungry? Sometimes. What do you mean you don't play that game? It's got 2.5 million active users right now. You know, okay, but honestly, I was shocked to hear that Battlefront 2 currently has more active players than RuneScape 3. RS3 is dying rapidly, but RuneScape 3 has been dying rapidly since it came out. I just feel bad for what's surely going to lead to an eventual mass layoff. It's crazy because the amount of money that the 3 people who still work on OSRS bring in is probably employing a massive team for RS3 that's bringing in like nothing. I have a ton of those AFK materials in RS3, but I just can't be... Wait, what are the AFK materials? It just gives you like levels or something? It's like genie lamps? Oh god, oh god! I got hit with the 1-2. He held me in place while it attacked me. You know, I always thought Nimby was one of us. Oh, it's kind of like Brighter Shores, where you just have like AFK-able items. Whee! I actually really thought Nimby was one of us, but it sounds like Nimby's never just been to bed because she's been hungry. I think every skill has one in some form. The combat's less AFK since it drops a training dummy. Yeah, okay, so it is like the Brighter Shores thing, right? Like, oh wait, but it's not offline, it's just AFK. If I didn't go to a bar and have a Pepsi I didn't need, I'd probably be hungry right now. Shit, that would make me even hungrier right now. What do you think the best thing to have with an ice cold Pepsi is? I don't even drink soda like that, but I'm trying to think. I swear there's like one thing, and every time I ever have it, I'm like, did he just eat that entire man? Maybe it's like French fries or something. Like just a basket of specific fries or something. The guy just straight up got 8. Oh, you know what it is? A Philly cheesesteak. Anytime I have a Philly cheesesteak, I'm like, I feel like I should have a Coke or a Pepsi. I don't know why. Soupy says I don't really eat Philly cheesesteaks that often at all, really, so. And I never drink soda. But every time, which is crazy because I used to love Cheerwine, and I still do like Cheerwine, but it's just hard to drink soda just knowing how just downright shit it is. For like personally, like it's just so hard to just be like, I'm gonna enjoy a bunch of soda. So you like feeling your teeth? Oh God, where your teeth feel like, it's not even that they feel like they melt, it's that they feel like you got little fuzzy slippers on them. Yeah, I used to drink soda so much when I was younger. Super says I had smoked rice with smoked rice with smoked pulled chicken with a giant cheese pita rolled up like a hot pot. Oh, that sounds so good. I said this earlier, and I think like nobody was here during this, but Florence made these brownies earlier, and the main ingredient was black beans, and they actually just taste like brownies. I had a cheesesteak once. It's from Tim Hortons. Is not up because there's nothing else to get and I was hungry. Cheesesteak from Tim Hortons, was it good? Banana bread with black beans? I'm gonna have to tell her about that because she loves making banana bread. I was really shocked about those brownies. I just ate it. She didn't even tell me what it was. I just ate it. And she was like, what do you think the ingredient was? And I was like, I imagine it's got like no sugar or something. I was like, nope. I don't have any metric to base it off of. This is not up. But I was also hungry. That is very fair. I've had some awful things when I'm hungry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. Banana bread has nuts? I don't think I've ever seen banana bread with nuts. Wait, on-screen celebrate. How come I can't see this? I don't see where even is this happening? Need to look up Flo and Lady D. Bro, they would just be black bean menaces. Me and you would just be farting all day. I don't know what smoked rice is, but that sounds really good with the smoked chicken. Kasem says I water picked all that crap off my teeth. You know, I had Philly cheesesteaks in Philly, and honestly, those dudes are just talking out their ass, because I've had Philly cheesesteaks here too, and they're fine. I think the Philly people want to just be known for something other than brothers loving each other. Like, honestly, the biggest difference that I noticed is that a lot of places in Philly, they call it whiz, right? It'll be like, everyone's like, you have to. Cheesesteak with a whiz. It's the way to go. First of all, I'm like, what, you guys pissing in my sub? I can do that at home. But it's just it's just Cheese Whiz, like the canned Cheese Whiz. I had nut-free banana bread once when I was a kid and never found any sense. Just make it. Honestly, banana bread's like super easy to make. The stores at least always sell banana breads with nuts. Yeah, it's like a super easy thing to make, honestly. Leftovers. Snoopy says I had an authentic Italian pizza, and there's no way deep dish gets near that. I do want to have some pizza in Italy because I am curious if it's actually banging. But I also saw that they don't cut their pizza, do they? What are you supposed to do? Just roll that shit? Zaza burnt that shit? That's what you're supposed, like, yeah, leave bananas until they are just like deteriorating, because that's when they're the sweetest, and then you make it into banana bread. Also, that's when you're like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? The thing is, I always thought I would hate deep dish until I learned that the cheese is actually down there. Cheese is under the sun. I've had New York pizza though, and that is, the thing is, I like New York pizza because I like really thin pizza with a shit ton of cheese, and that's exactly what it is. But I get why people wouldn't like it. But when we went to Japan, we stopped in Chicago, and there was a little pizza place there. And I was like, you know what? This is it. Like, this is finally my chance to try deep dish pizza. And honestly, even though it was like dog shit airport pizza, I was like, I gotta go back to Chicago and try a deep dish because that shit was actually so good. What is toxic gay people show? No, but there were so many pizza places in Japan, and it was so funny because there was this one specifically with this whole mantra on the side. And it was like basically everything anti-Japan. It was just straight up like we admire the New York style because you can get a slice and walk the streets and eat it. Great New York slice. And the whole time I'm thinking about how every single thing we've seen is like, don't eat and walk. don't do this. And the whole thing is just like trying to be New York. It was really funny to see. Boston. As a bitch that loves pizza drowning in sauce, I love a deep dish, says Ella. I feel like when I had it, it actually wasn't as deep or saucy. Because, like, I love cheese more than I love sauce, but deep dish is good if you like sauce and a thick crust as a queso. If you don't, the thing is, I don't like sauce and I don't like a thick crust. But that, whatever the hell was, and you know what? This might be the not up effect. I might have just been hungry. But that airport slice was good enough that I was like, I need to come back to Chicago. I love cheese though. Honestly, like for a pizza, I generally prefer like a white sauce and not a marinara. And yeah, like a thin crust. If I'm not getting thin crust, I want stuffed crust. So that way there's more cheese. Isn't banana bread just like banana, flour, egg, baking soda? Yeah, I think that's actually it. Unfortunately, I have a terrible relationship with food. Just microwaving something it's hard to get myself to do. But maybe one day I'll make banana bread. Or you just come visit and we'll make you banana bread and you can take it all home. I'll even pull out my secret banana bread recipe. Everyone's always like, what do you put in this banana bread? It's so good. The secret? One of every single kind of nut. what was it the other day? Someone brought something up and everyone in chat had an opinion on it. Unchained was like, every single person has arisen to answer this question. Alright. I don't think anyone should be... In the year of our Lord and Savior, the air fryer, like, put your microwave down. Take it back and put it down. Oh, wait, another on-screen celebration. What? How does that work? This is not fair to the streamer, because I don't get to see it. Oh, hey. Wait a sec. What the hell? Chat, get him. Mods. Mods. That's a left-handed chat. Look at him. He's left-handed chat using. Get him. Get him. What's wrong with that? I've never seen left-handed chat enjoyers. I am too. What? I mean, you know the next question I'm going to ask. Is this a Canadian thing? Nah, knowing Snoopy though, Snoopy probably uses left-handed chat and light mode. Dude, Alfredo type thin crust pizza. There's this actually really good little pizza shack by us, and like I call it a pizza shack because it's just a literal pizza shack. And they have some crazy ass types of pizza, and they're all so good. $800-watt microwave? I don't even know what that means, but it sounds painful. Beat the banana a little bit. Some of that doesn't look like it's popping off. Traditional gout? Tradition and gout? Isn't gout like something you're not supposed to have? 35 ans fidelite. Another one. Wait, I just realized K-Sim's on-screen celebrations don't even show in chat that he's doing. I just realized they only show for me. Yeah, I don't think gout is something you should have. Oh, this is Italian though. Look at that. They don't cut it, so you have to cut it yourself. See, this is what I was talking about. Do you just roll it? This does look really good. See, this is what I'm talking about, Ninbeat. This is the kind of shit. Like, looking at all this, like, I should just go to bed. Because I'm about to just go, like, destroy that whole sheet of brownies. Looking at that. This runs at a lower temp, so we have to convert the times. Interesting. You just Omega nuke it? On-screen emotes not being shown in chat are so funny. I feel like I needed that later. You know... Hold on, because who else in chat is using left-handed chat? I enabled it years ago, so it's not up because someone in the chat was joking about how they use it. So I also put it on and it just stuck. That's how it always goes, that kind of thing. It's really less of a nuke because it's not as instant. It's just a little cutie. They also have that little spicy hot pepper oil extract. Yeah, I saw that little thing that they were pouring. I've never seen that on a pizza. I think that's very similar to something my mom makes, though. 20. It's been that that much of a throwback is crazy. $2017, not a changed. Oh yeah, hot pepper flakes. Yeah, so that's normally what I see. I like the hot pepper flakes. Oh, damn it, man. Should get pizza tomorrow. I want pizza right now. Damn it. Oh, I want pizza. Approaching with thoughts of food. Chat activity. The hell? Is it hailing? What the? I blew him up twice. He just literally disintegrated. No more running splat here. No way. My man is aura farming standing on that ledge like that. That's ripped. I wonder if it even like shows up in a VOD or anything. These celebrations, or is this like in the moment? I feel like if it showed up in VODs and clips, that would like actually be awesome. He says, my mom. Wait. Oh. Okay. Nimby says, my mom did actually send us that microwave because she thought it looked cute. It looks like, oh, it's from like it's like one of those microwaves. Okay, that is actually cute. It might be this one. This is your microwave? This is amazing. You should never get rid of this. Okay, Nimby said it only gets 800 watts. Then explain this, Nimby. Why is it set to 1100 right here? It's not on VODs? Or that's so weird. What is this feature? Twitch really the king of adding features that are almost really cool. Because the fact that it doesn't even show up in chat. Well, I actually think it's kind of funny just to show up in chat. But the fact that no one would ever know what the hell you're talking about, including the stream, like, if I didn't have chat events open, I wouldn't even know you were doing it. It would just half implemented features. My nickname in high school. What the hell is in-game punishment? What? on? In-game punt. Oh, yeah. What? That is definitely an accident. I think Pokemon sound is probably fine. Find a ledge and jump off right now? Where the hell's a ledge? That's my pun. But what the hell do you mean make it? What the hell's the first one? Wash your ass. What? Make a sandwich out of head crabs and what? In game. I don't know why I thought that said wash your ass. Does that count as a ledge? I didn't say that. Not update. Alright, but all I saw was left-sided chat, and I don't know who's who. I just need to know, though. Are any of the Americans in chat using left-sided chat? Selfie. Oh, shit. I guess my breath didn't matter. This is out of complete left field and very much a tangent, but I've gotten halfway through this book. I realize I don't like grumpy cowboy stories unless it's gay smut. Wait, what's the name of the book? Is it like Lost and Saddled or something? Dawn and Dazed? Every time I see the word smut. Done and Dusted. I knew it. Flo just read that one. And she was like, it's a 4-part series. Isn't her name like Clementine Ryder or some shit? When you sneeze unexpectedly in your hand? Like snot? The random selfie thing is kind of good. Alright, we have to pay double the price for me to post it. Well, I mean, snot's like the like wet boogies that come out of your nose. Not upset. I still think about how my friend came into voice chat one weekend saying how their short literature course had an assigned reading, and it was Brokeback Mountain. How they're gonna have to watch the movie in class. Nah, that teacher is on some freaky shit. That teacher said, hold up. Y'all want to see what I've been writing? Yeah, I don't know if Flo's going to read the other 3, but she did give that one a try. She really liked the artwork on the cover. I was like, was the banging any good? What's up with straight white cowboys now? Clint Eastwood's cool. Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? Bro, Clint Eastwood used to take dick on the regular. His name literally used to be Clint Gitzwood. Hey, would you blow me? That's not your name, is it? Is that real? Chat, is this real? Is it really? Grok, is this real? Can't believe Mellow saving Snoopy from saying, dude, I snot my hand. Bro, I snot the shit out of my hands. It's not what you think, though, Nimby. It's...
Thunderclap 3. We're ready for fire support when you need it. That's a 10 for Foxtrot Yankee, over. Thunderclap, this is Yankee 6 Juliet. We're good over here. No threats in our sector. Stay silent for now, or we're expecting birds and ground support. ETA 12 mics. Roger, Yankee 6 Juliet. We know. Transport's inbound, but we already got casualties here.
I really hoped that this DLC would, like, at any point have me interacting with anything from Half-Life. But I thought like we'd get some backstory about some things, we'd see something. I thought maybe we'd like be in the room when we see like Gordon, trigger stuff. I thought there would be some sort of connect, like, I feel like this has had nothing to do with anything other than it takes place in the same, I guess. I mean, same aliens, I guess. We saw the G-Man one time. And I feel like if the whole point was this for to be like a running or like a more action-y, like why is it just the same weapons from the base game and at like a slower pace? Like at least give me more weapons or something. Who did that? Who did that? Fuck with me. Fuck with me. Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more, more in the Half-Life verse. Eat shit. Eat barrel, kid. Grabbing the turret is actually so funny. I gotta go to bed. I was so close to just going to bed earlier with that stupid ass cable puzzle. Yeah, no, you absolutely get less weapons in Blue Shift. There's no way they're gonna start drop. Look how big the HUD is for the weapons. Like there's no way we're getting anywhere. It's huge. I mean, it's average. I can't believe they deleted my saves just to give me massive HUD. They gave me need prescription glasses HUD. Not that there's anything wrong with that, chat. Listen, I'm not saying it. Any prescription glasses enjoyers out there, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This C4 puzzle, that's the second random ass C4 puzzle we got, and it's so goofy. I did not find it. I swear I like typed it in directly. I didn't find it. Oi! Oi! Why? Because I threw a barrel at you? A succulent barrel? I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, it's called Black Mesa. Oh god, it wasn't called Operation Starfall, or what was it? Just realized I missed Fuck a Fan Friday again. What? What? You know, I keep telling Wolf that we really should agree on things beforehand, but I mean, if he's saying we're doing it, we're doing it. Now, slide in is crazy, considering today's whole theme of the stream has been pulling out. Nah, they heard you, Nada. They're trying to give me all these weapons now all of a sudden. It ain't gonna work. I'm definitely not getting alien hand. Mr. Calhoun could never handle a fistful of alien. Testicular torsion Thursdays. Mods, play with his balls. Just put me in that one seat you posted. What? To go. Reminds me of this termination notice I saw for some VTuber and some company I never heard of. I think the reason for termination was because she was doing drugs and doing hugging during an earthquake with fans and management. Holy hell. That's my kind of tier 3 subscription bonus. Now you guys are right. We're not doing enough for you guys. That's why we're introducing Fuck the French Friday.
I appreciate your help, but I'm afraid those bastards did their damage already.
No! Those two were nailing you with double...
Trying to reach the freight yards in the hope of escaping, then just forget about it.
Double MP5s for this guy?
And either kill them or bringing them up here for questioning.
No, you're telling me I lose because he died? He's dying.
For questioning. So much for our rescue. Her colleague and I came up with our own plan for escaping. We were on our way to one of the old prototype labs when we ran into them. But listen to me. If you still want to get out of here alive, your only hope may be to find my friend. Here. Take it. Take my key card. Please. If you can get past the soldiers, find Dr. Rosenberg. With him, you may have a chance to get out of this place.
Death rattle. Harold Mesa? He's not even black.
Was behind a server rack covered with dust bunnies.
Yeah, I really am.
I thought you guys were military.
Yeah, I really had to reach for it. Hey, that's Calhoun.
Now that's what you call a man that moves with purpose.
This
Long time no see,
emote
partner.
is
Keeping yourself
crazy.
busy since that elevator, I take it.
You wouldn't believe what's going on around here. Crazy, weird, crapola.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that the military's going ham on all the scientists, the security team, you name it. Well, they must have made something out of this guy.
That guy's dead.
The special treatment.
I didn't kill him.
Poor fella.
We've been sneaking around trying to get our numbers up before the cleanup team started pushing through here.
Get our numbers up. Oh, numbers
That
up.
plan didn't go too well.
Yeah, they're setting up now near the freight offices where we just came through. I don't know if you're headed that way or what, but we could use all the help we can muster if we're gonna push forward.
We're going that way.
So what do you say, bud? Let's try to help each other out here.
Get a load of this guy.
Go ahead and take point, Calhoun. We're right behind you.
All right.
We're right behind you. Let me get out of your way here.
You know, for guys that's supposed to be right behind me, you're doing a lot of being in front of me right now. Thank you. God. This man really taking 3 steps back for every 1 step forward. All right, I really should. Saved. I should move my camera to the top left so you can't see what I save in this DLC. Something just fly by me? Oh. Thanks, Paul Blart. That was an accident. Ooh, can I get both of you in one shot?
Friendly fire.
I didn't seem that concerned. Hey, don't be right there.
Are we lost?
Let me get out of the way.
Oh, shit! Yep, those definitely weren't there before.
Man, these fellas aren't messing around, are they? Can we shoot it?
Hey, that worked!
You have to be quick about it. These things lock on fast.
Not it.
Oh, wait, they never got shot. Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome in.
Sorry there, Calhoun.
I can't believe 1, 2, and 3 top clippers are all here in chat now. Bro, I love this top clippers feature.
Let's try another floor.
TBH. I really did think that was a C4. I guess I realized now that it was never gonna break, was it? Or was it? Oh, it wasn't.
Yep. Those definitely weren't there before.
Man, these fellas aren't messing around, are they? Can we shoot it?
Maybe. Watch yourself.
We were just talking about if you had to get rid of one food in the world, would you get rid of pizza or soup? And I think you're a great person to join right at that time. Yeah. All it does is trigger the sentry. It's not a C4. I did think it was a C4.
You are what you eat.
I like this guy.
We gotta think about our survival.
He's the first one to ask the important question of,
Yourself out of a bite.
what does a head crab taste like?
I guess my half goes to Calhoun here, huh?
What? Oh, yeah, sure.
Uh-huh.
What about tomato soup with a grilled cheese in it, which is just basically pizza? You got spicy hot ketchup Cheetos? No. Ketchup chips are like weirdly enough a non-American thing. Like I know Canada actually has a lot of it, but the only time I ever really see ketchup chips is like Egypt or international stores now here. No, none of those damn grenades hit. So annoying. H grunt hurt? Who the hell's a grunt? What do you mean? No. Drop it in chat. Drop it in chat. You mean take up mad space in chat, bro? Space is free in here. They ain't charging us for this. But this game is just find out Caulfield is the one who set up all those lights in Zen. Yo. That would actually make it all better, right? Like, that would be some connection. That's why we had that stupid-ass cable puzzle. It's because he gets the Zen and he's like, if I had to deal with this, humanity has to deal with this. Proud of you guys. We made it.
Is that it?
Jesus.
Is that it?
Not likely.
I'm back to being single. We didn't even make it a month. Damn. I mean, long distance is some ass. And you can't date a girl who goes to Bonnaroo. It's just not. It's just not right. It's just ethically not right.
Come on,
on, bud.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Wait here.
I'm getting hungry.
Let's go.
I'm getting hungry. I like this guy. But if you're getting hungry, just go to bed. This game needs quest markers.
You ever seen anything like this?
Yesterday, when she calls me, it's like, bro, why did you hang up without hearing it out? I'm like, she said she started liking someone else. I'm good on that. Develop feelings for a coworker. Damn. Why is the interaction for this to open the hood? Apparently what she was going to say was something like she's going to try and switch departments so she isn't around him anymore. Damn. She was yearning and said, I'm out.
You know as much as I do. What the?
Cool, but she ain't even in a position to start liking anyone else anyway. It's kind of wild.
Don't move. Keep your head down.
She said, I'm just going to change departments. It's crazy. You want to let me know? And I was like, why would you tell me that instead of just doing it? Well, you know, I've seen enough Love Island to know.
Holy crap.
Maybe she's just been watching Love Island and she's all about the transparency life.
There you go. Hit him again. Take that, you trigger-happy bastard. Christ, that's a lot of damage.
Bro, the limp, whatever it's called.
Some other assholes out there heard this bullshit.
What do we do now, Murdoch?
Well, if we could get to the top floor there, we could try.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone has, right? Like, I feel like you have your thing, right? Like, you want complete loyalty or whatever, but on the flip side of things, I feel like you should have heard the whole thing out and then been like, nah, I don't want that at all. Because I feel like just hanging up phones is also kind of, you know, but that's just, that's just me. Like, I don't think there's a right or wrong choice, because when it comes to your feelings, right, like, that it is what it is, right? Like, someone could easily look at it and say, well, her being completely open and honest is what someone would want in a relationship. But for you, obviously, that's not it. You'd rather that not happen in the first place. But I feel like it's cool, but Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
I think the only thing you did wrong there was just let it immediately get to you and hang up. But also, you know, I get it. Emotions and heated and... Yeah. No. That's not what I'm saying. I completely get where he's coming from. I'm saying, like, no one can tell you that how you feel is right or wrong. Like, on one hand, someone could easily say, I want that, and on the other, like, just because you want something doesn't mean you're right or wrong, right? Like, saying that is yeah. Because that's what you want at the end of the day. Like, if someone, you know, if someone's like, listen, I don't want to be with you because you're not a big titty goth girl. It's like, that's not wrong. Because the heart wants what the heart wants. But if you just hang up on every big titty goth girl as soon as she says she's 26B and she's not actually as big breasted. Oh, out of sight, out of mind? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's weird. But, like, that's also what she wants, you know? Like, I feel like the conversation tomorrow, if you do end up having it, should really just be like, okay, you're right. That's cool. I don't want to be with you still. Like, yeah. Respect or whatever. Like, cool, you were honest.
What are you doing? Admiring the scenery? Sorry, Barney.
I feel like we shouldn't be punishing honesty in this day and age. I'm not saying like, oh, stay with her because she was honest. That's not what I'm saying. But hanging up in her face without letting her say it and then being like, I don't want that.
Let me get out of your way.
Is different. You know, I don't know if that's making any sense. Yeah, I don't know why the mediator's there. But yeah. Well, the thing Zach's not telling us is that she's 18. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. No. Bro, where the hell do I go? Oh, I know where to go. Yeah, she doesn't need to be there with y'all. She really does not need to be there with y'all.
Fire me, bud.
Because it really doesn't even sound like it's gonna get ugly or anything.
We lost.
I don't know what to say to that.
What the hell, man? Where do I go? Oh, I guess he's not. Oh, never mind. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think anyone's feelings are right or wrong, right? Like, everyone's feelings are what they're feeling. Like, homegirl in Snoopy's situation, she's not wrong for not knowing what she wants or that she doesn't love you or whatever, no matter time. Like, it is what it is, right? Like, but the only thing I was saying is that, like, if you always just, you just, in the big 2-5, we need some emotional balance. We don't need to be hanging up or yelling at people or whatever. I get it though. Listen, I get heated. I'm hot right now. Sack dripping right now. People are goddamn snowflakes, right? Especially on Grindr. Like wait, hold on, what are we talking about? Oh, snowflakes, not flakes. Never mind. Very much in the camp of you're my ex, we can't be friends. I don't want to talk here, know about you. Yeah, which I also don't think is wrong. Like, some people could just be friends with their exes and stuff, but I know I'm supposed to get to that hole right there, but how do I get in that hole? What if I just cheat?
My bad. We should probably be doing something.
I mean, I'm friends with, like, I don't know. I feel like a certain time. Like, we dated in, like, high school or middle school. That's probably fine. But, like, we were serious in our adult lives. Like,
Pardon me.
I don't know about all that. Man, is this gonna be another cable puzzle again? I get that, Nimby. I see TikToks randomly that are just like my ex-husband and my current husband hanging out. I'm always like,
You sure we're going the right way?
that's some emotional maturity that I'm not sure I'm quite at. I'm not sure my frontal lobe is as developed as I would like it to be. I hope to never reach. What the hell? Also, Ella was dropping some deep knowledge in that.
That's going in my autobiography.
I ain't reading all that out loud, but that's some ball knowledge. What about this thing? Surely that thing fell for a reason. Honestly, I feel like you really... I mean, kudos to you, but like starting a relationship as a long distance relationship is nuts to me. Like that, you're already on some next level shit. Oh hey. Yeah, Nimby's right. Talking in circles or shouting matches. Wait, she doesn't live in Minnesota, does she? The second happiest city in the world? Or in the United States? Of course, the leaning pole had to play into this. Wait. Is this not the death pose where Peter Griffin falls down the stairs? That's crazy. I yell at people basically every weekend. But then I think chat likes it.
All right, good stuff. The door to the depot should be this way. Follow me. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's why I need him.
Kinda. Oh, what the?
Nope, still need him.
You have a code for that door?
Get.
Kinda. Oh, what the?
Actually, like, I'm the opposite. I feel like the more annoyed I get, the quieter I get. What the hell did I just do? I just hit the speedrun strat. Am I about to blast into space by picking this up? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wrong button. That's the benefit of the flip phones, at least, though. You get mad and you just whoosh. Alright, but I feel like
Come on, Calhoun. We gotta make like a
with what we talked about before, Snoopy, I feel like some of that was probably some reefer temperament, because
My mom's gonna be worried when I don't come home tonight.
I thought you moved out.
That apartment manager.
I'm the opposite. I will never let something go, and I will argue forever. I used to be pretty bad about that too, but I'm way better.
I mean,
When I was younger, I used to be really bad about that.
got all dolled up and, you know.
Pulled out all the stops, did she?
Well, not really. Leave the shotgun at home.
Yeah, that was probably.
Gotta get on all fours. Man, she had you barking like a dog. That's why the French are known for being lovers. You can always just ask. You can be like, "You want? What are we doing here? You want me to come up with a solution, or where are we at right now?" You can just listen, you know? Just listen, and then at the end be like, I mean, I have some ideas that might help, but otherwise, like, I trust you. I got faith in you. I know you'll figure out something to do. That's the other thing too. It's like, I know Flo doesn't need me. She can figure anything out in the world she wants. Being aspy doesn't help either. I may lack a bit of tact sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, you just come across cold, but you really don't.
Great. More assholes to deal with. Let's try to do this quietly.
I mean, that's any relationship though, right, Snoopy? You gotta learn each other. Uh-oh. Bro, come on, blow up in the right place. Who just said Fat Boy's still here? Some people are just different. Like, I feel like I will never bring up an issue without already having thought of like 10 different ways to try to work through it. But it doesn't mean everyone's the same way. Maybe I'm trying to be It's because you love her. Oh, fuck, right clicked. Maxi.
What's that stench? Ain't that the truth?
Look, try this out next time, Snoopy. Trust me. Listen. I know a thing or 10 about women, all right? This works every time. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but I guarantee you it works every time. All right? Next time she's complaining about something to you or talking to you about something, right? You just pull out your phone. All right? You open up ChatGPT. You press the button that records audio. And then when she finishes talking, you just hand her the phone with all the answers. And then you're done. You've got everything.
That's one angle, I guess.
No, listen to Nimby. She's actually right. Wait, this is genius. No. She's gonna show up at my door. You already put a detailed map of where I live and every forest nearby. You gotta put that $200 a month ChatGPT subscription in use.
Yeah, see if you can get that thing running.
Wait, just try it.
Otis.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, right.
Where is he? Is he okay? Is he dead? Where'd they go? I don't think anyone is the problem or not the problem. Everyone just different.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that you started using these fancy locks now for the containers. Freeze! Nice. Well, I should send that thing to my ex-wife.
What? Where's that guy? Huh. How is this the third race? I'm screwed, says Ninby. Wait, what is that screen? Wait, where do you see that information? I ain't never seen that before. What the hell is this? What the hell did Ninby send me on? Wait, it went away. This! I clicked and there's just whole vag in hand. You can click the button on the left. What? Wait, what? Wait, before, how long before the race? Day of, or?
Do the honors, Calhoun.
Wait, he's back. I just saw him. Hey.
Okay, pal. Let's get you out of here.
Ah, shit.
Ronnie!
Boy, don't even say it.
No, I told you that sticking with Copeland was a bad idea. Do you
Not
even want to guess what
these
happened?
two already knowing each other.
Left me high and dry.
Of course. God damn that guy.
Who's this?
Oh, that's just Calhoun. Wait, he's
He's got Harold's key card.
what? Who?
Harold Messner. He's an old colleague of Dr. Rosenberg's, right? From the old days.
Okay.
Okay.
I was with Messner for a little bit before he and I got split up.
Oh, he's dead.
Told me if he didn't make it, that I needed to take his key card, find Rosenberg, and give him all the help I could. Your friend here must have bumped into Harold or something and gotten skinny.
What's so special about this Rosenberg?
Apparently there's a way out of this place that only few people know about these days. Like, super top secret. Beyond that, Harold wouldn't say much.
Well, loose lips do sink ships, Ronnie. Look, if this Rosenberg is the real deal...
He is.
Okay, okay. We'll help you find him. But I'm telling you right now, if this thing turns into a wild goose chase, we're going back to my original plan. No exceptions.
Fair enough.
All right. It's been I hadn't moved in a while.
Fair enough. I heard the jawheads talking of it. There's another scientist out back in the rail yard. I think they were about to go question her before you guys showed up.
You're sure she's still out there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's go help her out. Unlike some people, I don't leave a man behind.
Oh, this was a girl.
Oh, you know what I meant, Ronnie. Shut up.
What the hell's the door down for? Ah, it doesn't matter. I got a code for it. Hold on.
Oh, she's a girl, so. Classic scientist death. It's been so long.
Yeah, no rush. It's not like it's life or death out there.
Keep your shirt on, Rudy. I got it.
Rudy? Who the hell do you think you are, my mother?
Yeah, one ugly one.
Hey! That's my mom you're talking about, you dick.
Man, you really walked into that. Oh, shit!
The thing is, this isn't just like a women thing or a partner thing or whatever. Like, if someone's talking to you, just hear what they have to say and then just respond accordingly. Like, I mean, you know, wouldn't it be kind of weird, like, if you came in here and you're like, Ella, I gotta tell you something, and Ella was like, all right, but, like, Are you just trying to bitch, or do you want me to actually just like solve your problem for you? Like, this is just anybody, you know? Like,
Jesus Christ.
I love that question. That's crazy, bro. If every time I talk to someone, they were like, immediately like, you just trying to bitch right now, or I'll be like, yo, I don't even want to talk to you anymore.
I'm letting you know right now. I ain't going out there.
I don't know. I like having conversations, I guess.
One, I don't know what's out there. Two, I don't know. Three, I don't know my freaking
Yeah,
head's
Zach,
going
you've
on.
been checked for.
Otis, stay here with Mr. Fearless while me and Calhoun go look for this scientist.
No, I'll go.
Wait, are you?
I think Ninby and I are empaths.
Besides, I'm sure your knees got to be killing you by now.
Nice to know that you've still been kicking down doors.
And you three have Asperger's.
That's fantastic. Piss off, Ronnie. Look, get out there, find
No, I'm just kidding. Well, about the second part.
Let's go, Calhoun.
You're telling me if every time you talk to someone and they're like, nah, I'm good, you would want to keep talking to them? That's crazy. I think I would give it 2 times. If I tried to talk to someone and the first time they're like, I don't want to, nah, I'm good. And the second time I was like, bro, I want to talk to you about something, and they're like, nah, I'm good. Like, that's probably it. Like, I'm never going to try speaking to you again. Yeah, I mean, that works both ways. Like, yeah, that works both ways. I don't have the mental capacity for that shit. So, like, if I'm trying to talk to you and every single time you haven't even heard what I gotta say, you're just like, are you bitching or you just want me to solve your problems? I'd be like, alright, you might be having a bad day. And then I try to do it again and you do the same thing. I'm like, alright. You know, it's like Smasher once famously said, if you smell shit in the morning, you might have just smelled shit. But if you're smelling shit all day, you really gotta check your own shoes.
That was pretty close.
Like, you know, if that's what you want, cool, but that's not what I want. Are we about to have a train mission? I don't know who does that to you, Ella, but it ain't me. Oh yeah. It's probably Ninby though. She's not even an empath. I think you're misremembering you doing it to me. I think you're projecting right now. Wait, no, you don't need a $200 sub for ChatGPT. You can do it for free. Yeah, yo, good morning, Luba. You always know when Nimby's joking though, because she immediately laughs after. I got ChatGPT Premium for work. Do you really? Wait, it's premium is like $10 though, isn't it? Yeah. Is there? I think there is a higher one after. Let me get the good one. Bro, try it out right now. Wait, actually... Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait, I don't want this connected to my account, though. Because then ChatGPT is going to be like, hey, remember that one time you talked about your girlfriend doing that thing? I'm dating a girl long distance. And the other day she told me that she was developing feelings for a coworker, so I hung up on her. Now her friend wants us to talk, but I don't want to talk to her. Wait, hold on. Let me get some more details. Because apparently she was gonna tell me that she is transferring departments so that she'd get away from them, but I don't play that shit. Why even tell me? It makes no sense. I'd rather just have never known and her just do it. She shouldn't have been in a position to start liking anyone else anyway. I'm the kind of guy to tell everyone, if you don't love me, then just lie to me. You shouldn't start hanging out with dudes that you know you have a slight attraction to. Can you give me your thoughts on this? Did I behave correctly? Why did she do this? What should I do next? Also, my friend jokingly said I have Asperger's. Is this real? Damn. Sounds like you're dealing with a lot of intense feelings right now, and I can understand why you're upset. You put a lot of trust in this relationship, and her admission that she was developing feelings for someone else feels like a betrayal. It's natural to feel angry and confused when someone you're dating gives you that kind of information, especially when it brings up questions of loyalty and boundaries. Did you behave correctly? In the heat of the moment, you might have felt hurt and overwhelmed, which led you to hang up. That's not uncommon when you feel blindsided or disrespected. However, while your response might have felt like a way to protect yourself, it's worth considering whether it could have been handled differently. Sometimes having an honest conversation about what's going on can help clarify the situation, even if it's uncomfortable. In this case, it didn't seem like you did. It seems like you didn't get the chance to hear her side of things fully. The department transfer and her reasoning behind it. By cutting her off so abruptly, you didn't give her a chance to explain her actions or motives, which may have helped you understand where she's coming from. That doesn't mean you had to stay on the phone with her while you're upset, but maybe a more measured response would have allowed both of you to discuss things without leaving things unresolved. Why did she do this? From her perspective, it sounds like she was trying to be transparent with you about her feelings, even though it might have been the best time or a way to bring it up. She might have felt guilty about developing feelings for someone else and wanted to tell you, even though it was a tough thing to admit. Her intention behind transferring departments may have been to avoid temptation or protect your relationship from future complications. That being said, if she's feeling attraction towards someone else, it's natural to wonder why she let herself get in that situation in the first place. Could be a sign that she was struggling with something internally, whether it's dissatisfaction in the relationship, feeling of loneliness, or a lapse in judgment. Sometimes people in long-distance relationships can feel disconnected, and those feelings can lead them to look for emotional fulfillment elsewhere. But if she cared about you, she should have been more mindful about these boundaries. What should you do next? The big question here is, what do you want from this relationship moving forward? Do you want to rebuild trust and have a conversation about what happened, or do you feel like it's beyond repair? It's okay to be upset and take space, but eventually you need to decide whether you can forgive her or move forward, or if it's better to let go. If you're leaning towards continuing the relationship, you might want to have a calm conversation where you express how you feel about her developing feelings for someone else. You could actually explain to her reasoning for transferring and whether she sees a future with you or not. It's important to know where she stands and whether she's committed to make things work, especially if long distance is a challenge. If you don't want to continue, you have every right to walk away. You set boundaries, allow loyalty and commitment. If she's violated those, it's valid to feel like you need to protect yourself and move on. about the Asperger's comment is so foreboding. Okay. As for your friend joking about Asperger's, it's tough to say without knowing about your behavior, but that kind of humor can sometimes reflect a misunderstanding of how people perceive things emotionally or socially. It's possible that your friend was noticing a pattern in your reactions or thinking you might struggle with interpreting emotional situations. That doesn't necessarily mean you have Asperger's. Asperger's is part of the autism spectrum. While it can involve challenges with social interaction and understanding emotion, it comes with a variety of traits, like hyper focus on certain interests or difficulty with nonverbal cues. If you're wondering if this might apply to you, it might be helpful to have a conversation with a professional who can assess things. However, what you're describing, feeling deeply hurt and reacting intensely to a perceived betrayal as a human reaction, doesn't automatically suggest a clinical issue. Whatever you decide, it's important to reflect on what you value in a relationship and communicate those values clearly. If loyalty and trust are non-negotiable, make sure she understands that and give yourself the space to decide if that's something. When talking to women, should I start the conversation with, are you just trying to bitch, or do you want me to solve this for you? What do you mean had the best take here? That was my take! I see where you're coming from, but that's probably not the best way to start a conversation, especially if you're trying to communicate in a way that builds understanding and mutual respect. Starting a conversation with this kind of tone might come across as dismissive or confrontational, even if you don't mean it. Women, like anyone, generally appreciate feeling heard and understood, especially if they're going something difficult or have an issue they want to talk about. If you're looking to solve problems, it's good to approach the conversation in a way that shows you're there to listen and help, not fix things right away. Maybe something like, I want to understand what's going on and how I can help, or let's talk about what's bothering you. We can figure it out together. Would set a more collaborative tone. You can still offer solutions, but making sure she feels supported and heard will make a big difference in how the conversation goes. How do you usually feel when talking to women in these situations? Do you find yourself getting frustrated, or are you more about finding solutions? Personally, you won't catch me ever complaining about anything. So why is she doing it? Can't she just not bring down my mood with her bullshit? I get it. Hello? Oh god, there it is. Bro. I get it. Was insane. Content removed. Holy shit. But here's the thing. People process emotions differently. I don't even know why I pulled up ChatGPT. How are you guys agreeing with ChatGPT when this is all the things that I said? Wow. I get that you're upset, but I don't want to feel drained by these conversations. Can we talk about solutions or at least balance it out with some positive? I want to be here for you, but sometimes I need space to handle things without affecting my mood too much. You pre-watched! Would discussing this over cunnilingus be your idea of balancing it with something positive? Haha, well, that certainly is one way to approach it, but that's not exactly what I had in mind when I mentioned balanced. While intimacy can definitely create connection and help relieve tension, it might not necessarily be the way. Both of you are on the same page as a way to connect, then sure. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thanks, broski. You basically said all the exact things my favorite Twitch streamer said. But for some reason, I felt like I could trust you saying it instead of him, even though he's never led me wrong and you and I just met. Do you feel like this weird acceptance of you and not him is a deeper emotional issue that I haven't worked through? I appreciate the trust, man. Nah, he's just trying to say man to make you feel more relatable. It means a lot that you feel comfortable talking to me about, especially about something so personal. I don't think it's a deeper emotional issue, but more about feeling heard and understood in a specific way. Your Twitch streamer may have been spot on, but maybe there's something in the way they communicate that doesn't hit the same emotionally for you. Maybe their delivery doesn't quite click with you in the way you needed. Wow. What, I'm not delivering enough for you? Well, we talk to someone new, like me. Sometimes there's a sense of freshness or anonymity that allows us to open up more. So we don't have the emotional history or past judgments attached. It can feel like a safe space. Because there's less fear of judgment. You don't have the emotional baggage. You might feel less pressure to have everything figured out, more freedom to just talk. It could also be that our dynamic is just different. I'm able to offer more of that fresh perspective, while the streamer might be someone you've seen over time but never really had that one-on-one convo with. So we need to have more one-on-one convos. I don't think it's anything deep in terms of emotional baggage, but how we interact with different people and what we need at the time. Can you rephrase that, but stop sucking up to me and act like the streamer is literally divine intervention placed in the body of a human on Earth? Yes. If your streamer is the absolute messenger of the gods who was sent down to give you wisdom, then I'd say it's not so much about being right or wrong. It's more about the way you connect with their delivery. Yeah. Yeah, her words hit different because it feels like they've been divinely chosen to give you the exact insight you need. Well, I'm the new guy in the room. I don't have the history or style, but maybe you needed something outside, a little different. It's not that your streamer's advice is anything less than the purest form of wisdom. It's just that you're processing it from a different angle. You trust their divine intervention because you've been guiding them for a while and they've earned that spot. I'm just the guy who popped in and gave some quick advice. It doesn't carry the same earthly authority. Does that vibe better? Kiss ass. All right. No more kissing up. Let's get it real. I get that the streamer's your guy. The one who's basically like god-tier wisdom in your eyes. It's not about me being some cosmic figure like your streamer, just a new voice. But if you trust that wisdom, then hey, go for what works for you. I'll stick around for the moments you want to talk about something or need a different angle, but no more divine interventions from me. Thanks, broski. Women, am I right? Wait, why is he talking so loose now? Relationships with women can be a damn roller coaster sometimes. Emotions, expectations, communications. At the end of the day, it's just figuring out what works for you. You've got this, broski. Yeah, you know how much water I just used thanking him and giving you the same advice? That wasn't even Chat GPT. I literally pre-typed all that earlier. All right, let me catch up on chat. Is Snoopy's GPT also ESL? Because I want to see Snoopy's reply in French. I want him to say tabernacle. I've woken up and realized I'm the reason my horse girls aren't succeeding. It's full skill issue and I don't know how to fix it. This is the first step of fixing it, Luba. Looking inside of you. It's not the horse's fault. It's our fault to be better for them. Women, am I right? They're not all the same. You always have to play to their strengths and help with their weaknesses, Luba. Nadab says, you know what's insane, though? During the voice chat earlier, my friend was talking about how some girl they know is using it as a therapist. Like, I'm just saying, it is cheaper. The only bad thing is, like, you really gotta understand that by default, ChatGPT's like persona, like you really, if you're gonna do that, you need to like train that persona to be like, hey, maybe don't always be on my side. Like, hey, don't always, you know, like, no, you can't. It's just like astrology, right? Like, if you're only gonna take the good bits. It does wait. Please or thank you. Yeah. That screen is... Oh, that's what predictions is? I don't know why I never clicked that. Yeah, can we get the YouTube thumbnail circle? Is ChatGPT the new Am I the asshole? Yes. Can't believe Mello wrote out a whole paragraph like it was a school essay where you repair... Like... I'm a writer, all right? I'm a writer. My poor horse girl got dead last. There's so much space between her and second last. You could drive a limo? Dear God. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is the same shit that these astrology people do. Snoopy somehow... looked at that whole ChatGPT convo and said, even ChatGPT knows where I'm coming from. Just because he got hung up on, I get it. This is why you can't trust men. I couldn't ask it if eating ass and going fast, because he was already getting mad at me for cussing. What? M-word? Is incredible. Oh, it's just men but big. Literally cleared out half a Great Lake just so Zach could hear what I said typed out. Wait, what tweet did you link? Come on. I went to the bathroom and scrolled Reddit, says Snoopy, and on appearance advice, some lady asked how to look younger. First comment is wear toddler clothing and a diaper. That man did not use ChatGPT. I'm just glad that you guys are converting. Because even Ruby was like, whoever it was sucks. And I was like, no. These horse girls are perfect. We just have to mold them to achieve their potential. It's not them, chat, it's us. And when in doubt, just breed them. I hit a success on a 96%. Holy hell. Is this horse game free? Yeah. Altus and I have been saying they're all good. Yeah, but you're an empath, Nimby. Nobody takes you seriously. You're always going to say they're all good. You're just an emotional crybaby. A Chad like me, though, they're gonna listen to me. How do you have to be right when you say that? Like, that's life. He says I don't actually cry that often anymore. That's just because you don't spend time with enough funny people anymore. You microwave your onion. I've only been pulling for cards since I have all the 1 and 2 stars now. Nice full roster to fail for weeks. Fail for weeks? Haru, Bakushin, and winning ticket. And you win those. Where do I get a new rocket? I gotta go to bed, chat. I gotta go to bed. I didn't think in the big 2-5 I would have to give chat a chat GPT rundown of how to respect women and people in general. Nimby should be doing this. She's the empath. Word. You should absolutely ask ChatGPT Premium how to get me to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Am I soft locked because I used the rocket earlier? Not upset. I did get my Monster Hunter friend to start it, and the progression of the DM went from them pissed off at vodka for trash talking Die with Scarlet to them being surprised how good vodka was, but still hating him for the trash talk, to them failing, low percent failure. God. The literal pipeline. You know what? I'm inspired now. I'm about to just ask ChatGPT how to manage these horse girls and see if it can get me to the end. I think I'm like soft locked again. I don't see any infinite loading rockets like last time. I think because I wasted one shooting the wall randomly. Oh, we'll play Red Dead Redemption 2 when you prime Mod. Don't bring Mahjong into this. It's not Mahjong's fault that nobody's voting for Red Dead Redemption 2. It's my fault. Because everyone knows it's going to be the same game every Friday and Saturday for like 4 years. This shit doesn't make any... Is this actually just locked? Game sucks. Pretty sure Yakuza 0 is longer than Red Dead Redemption 2. No. Yakuza 0 took me what? 96 hours? That's like half of Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe even a quarter. Wait, this one's already pre-shot though, isn't it? Red Dead Redemption 2 is not that long. Unless you play it like Half-Life. It's not like I'm playing Half-Life a way that people play Half-Life. I'm playing it the way I play any game. That's exactly how I'll play it. Let's see if there's even a secondary. Huh. What the hell am I supposed to do? Do I just go? Red Dead Redemption 2 is... 35 hours if you just do story. How could you ever just do story? This seems... Look. How long to beat? Which, I mean, what did I say Yakuza was? 96.2? So just a little shy of 188 hours. I kind of called it. This is gonna be something dumb, like that other puzzle. Luba's absolutely right. How big is that desert, too? You know, this might not be the worst time to call it while I'm trapped. It took me so long to figure out that other one with the chords. Like... Did I just look it up again? What is this? Blue shift capture 4 train section or some shit. Captive freight. What? I'm not even like halfway through this area. What the hell? What was that? I was wondering if I could change the rail direction, but I didn't see anything either. Am I even looking at the right place? Am I just like this far behind? I feel like I actually haven't made any progress in this level. I'm also like watching the 1998 version. Huh? I don't even see where I'm at. Blue shift captive freight walkthrough. All right, what prompt did you put? What the hell is this? What? What is prompt? What did you type into it?
Looks like that did the trick, Gallon.
What is that?
Everything's okay, ma'am. Just relax. We'll have you out in a jiffy.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hey.
Oh,
You're right.
thank you.
It's your fault.
Hey, our pleasure.
There's no way that dude just took 5 revolver rounds to the head.
So much.
This is alright. Let's see this.
Pleasure, ma'am. Don't suppose you know Dr. Rosenbaum?
Hold on.
You mean Rosenberg?
Yeah, that's it.
In another section of the rail yard, if I had to guess. These military people want to squeeze whatever information they can from us.
Alright, lady, are you just trying to complain or do you want solutions?
Help the rest of the science team.
Well, let's get you out of here then, ma'am. Calhoun here can look for Rosenberg. Just follow me. I'll take you back to our little posse we got.
My word.
Okay, sure.
Stay frosty out there, Calhoun. We'll hang tight till you get back.
Alright, I'm done with this game for now. What the hell was that? Nah, screw this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna read whatever the hell this ridiculous 4-piece out of a 10-piece Supreme
Before they fully take the gloves off.
combo is.
God help the rest of the science team.
And then I'm going to bed. Okay. This is the classic viewer's dilemma. You've been loyal for years, waiting for the golden moment. But your streamer's content is shackled by the whims of his majority anime-loving audience. Here's a smart, multi-pronged approach to incept the idea of Red Dead Redemption 2, RDR2, into the streamer's content pipeline without sounding like that guy screaming about the superiority of cowboy simulators in a sea of waifus. I like how you skipped every step except 3 and 4. Win the poll. Strategically, if he uses polls to decide games, wait for a poll that allows write-in votes or open options. Time a suggestion post or comment smartly. Early enough to be seen, but not get lost in the noise. Get even 5 to 10 people to consistently upvote or mention Red Dead Redemption 2 across platforms. That's enough to move the needle in a tight poll. Snoopy says, number 4, frame it in weeb language. He might not realize it, but Red Dead Redemption 2 can appeal to anime audiences too. Especially fans of narrative-heavy, character-driven content. Sell it like this. It's got huge JRPG energy, long story, emotional beats, found family, tragic arts, even horse bonding. That's crazy. Horse bonding is crazy work. You liked XYZ anime game? Red Dead Redemption 2 hits that same emotional depth. Think of it like Genshin Impact if it had moral consequences, fewer gotchas, and actual cowboys. No, you lost me on Genshin Impact. Post a gif of Arthur Morgan saying something poignant over a ridiculous anime moment. Caption, when you're done hurting anime waifus, how about some cattle? Please tell me you got your work laptop out for this. The difference is Red Dead Redemption 2, I can't play one-handed. Incentivize if you're sub or donate. Attach your request message is clever. Thanks for all the streams these 7 years. Would love to see you give Red Dead Redemption 2. It's got the best. God. I was really hoping your chat GPT would be like, all right, before I give you a 10-step guided, do you actually want a solution or are you just bitching right now? That would have been the cream of the crop. Oh, good times. Good times, chat. All right. I should set a schedule for tomorrow. There's a chance there's a pretty good chance I'll start sooner than it's listed. Let me do that right now. We're gonna be How long is the military one? Will I actually be able to beat it tomorrow? As long as it throw out some puzzles like that. Original, wait, like as long as the first game. Oh God, I get it, man. That prompt. This one playthrough from 11 days ago is 2 hours and 44 minutes. Speedrun? Wait, where is... There it is. Oh, what is just called Black Mesa Military? Why did it lose its cool name? Also, how come it's not one of the most subscribed? Oh, it is. Oh, I am subscribed. Oh, I just have to delete all my saves again, don't I? Probably. It doesn't usually show up in the same. Hell yeah. I just met a girl from Chicago and she told me to come over for some deep dick pizza, but I'm not really into lots of sauce. Does she really mean pizza or something else? I'm lactose intolerant and French. Sounds like you're navigating some pretty fun and possibly confusing territory. Deep Dick Pizza definitely sounds like a playful, cheeky way to refer to pizza, but given the context and the way she phrased it, it could also be a euphemism. People do love getting creative with words and slang, so it's hard to say for sure. Since you mentioned being lactose intolerant, you might want to clarify exactly what kind of pizza, especially if she's using this phrase to joke around. If it is actual pizza, you can always ask if there's a lactose-free option or you can skip the cheese entirely. Or if you're not sure what to expect, ask her what she meant by deep dick pizza. That'll clear things up. It could be a fun conversation starter. You also mentioned being French, so maybe you're more into delicate or classic flavors than an over-saucy deep dish. Would you usually go for something simple like a margarita or maybe something a little bit more fancy? You know what? I like this guy. I asked what she meant, and she said, dress up like a pizza delivery boy and knock on my door. I'll be waiting in the bedroom. Should I bring Lactaid still? That definitely shifts things into a clearer, more personal direction. Sounds like she's setting up a more personal, flirtatious scenario. As to whether you should bring Lactaid, considering it isn't exactly a pizza delivery anymore, it seems the lactose concerns may be secondary. You're planning to have some pizza later on, or you're concerned about cheesy snacks, might not hurt to, Sounds like she's a bit of a fun role play. Make sure you're comfortable with the whole thing. You don't want to feel awkward or pressured, and you definitely don't want an unexpected saucy surprises in the mix. I just wanted to play Fortnite with her. The emojis are crazy. If you're more into Fortnite than any extra cheesy action. Ooh, I asked what's your best load out right now, like you recommended, and she said I'd prefer for you to give me your load in. That's not a Fortnite term, so what does that mean? She's clearly not talking about Fortnite anymore. Wait, he banned himself. We got him. We got him. No, let me see it. Damn, someone's gonna have to review that tomorrow. Damn. All right, I'm going to bed, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a fun stream, as always. I went to type an emote and realized that we had an emote for the topic earlier. The we good. I get it. Holy shit. How come you aren't using an Uma Musume wallpaper? Oh shit. Load in this case is not about weapons or gear. It's most likely a cheeky way of suggesting something else. What could possibly have gotten this clear? What's your best strategy for winning in squads? Bro, I'm about to get laughed out the room if I use this. I'm about to get no play using this. Holy. Because I'm not a gooner, Nimby. That other clip, I'm keep showing it to my kids. Bro, if you keep acting like that, the I get it is insane. I get it is going down in history with Get Lost Punk. Oh my god. Give me me. I'm out of here, chat. I'm way past my bedtime. Look, you guys, you just respect your fellow human beings, chat. You know, that's all there is to it. And if you want my advice, well, you know, I need to know if you're just complaining right now, if you really want my advice. I'll let you work through that. I feel like you're about to go, what, 3 hours ago? When when that stupid ass puzzle. You know, if it wasn't for these stupid ass puzzles, I wouldn't have even ended stream. I didn't even want to play anymore after that rocket situation that just happened. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll have some more games for Sunday. Probably, I want to play some Night Rain again, so we'll probably play some Night Rain. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I promised someone would play something, but I don't remember what. We could play some Peak 2. Second one came out. Peak 2? Can't do socks. That'll be in like 2 weekends, I think. Dang, I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh well. I'm sure someone will remind me. Alright, chat. Much love. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you. Some huge resubs today. Case up with these on-screen celebrations is so funny. God, I wish I could make on-screen celebrations not cost bits. It's like amazing. That shit was so funny. Proud of you, chat. Keep growing as people. And don't use ChatGPT for real advice. Especially when I'm giving you the same advice. No. For what? You know what? I really want you to do what I do. No one else take my advice except Snoopy. I want you to do that. Pull out the text to speech and then just hand it back. And whenever you connect to like a McDonald's Wi-Fi after you've walked to one afterwards, I would love to hear how it went. Sure, it'll be great. That black bean banana bread's gonna taste a little bit more like rat poison next time. The more superior rat poison banana bread. Alright, I would go pass out. Ugh. I'm gonna go visit the stable first, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Don't ask ChatGPT if that's a euphemism either. I'm just saying. It's not